Alrighty, hello friends. I am excited. We're gonna play Elden Ring for like 6 or 7 hours today. It should be awesome. Now, the last thing we did is we took out Ghost Flame Dragon. So that guy's down, he's not going to bother us anymore. And we started exploring some underground area called Stone Coffin Fissure. Okay, just about ready to go. Headphones check. Controller, oh, gotta plug that in. You're gonna hear a little USB window sound. Okay. Now we're ready to go. So let's play some Elden Ring. Okay, hello friends. Welcome to day 3 of Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. Let's jump right in. We're at about 8:30. I'll make that my first timestamp. And as you can see, we're wearing the Mesmer armor, so... Alright, now. Okay, yeah, we're in the Stone Coffin Fissure. This is the very last thing we did last time we played, which was last, like, Saturday. And I haven't even started exploring yet. We just literally touched the grace and that's it. Oh my goodness, I went to press A to activate this, but that's a jump in this game. What's up, Wake? How's it going, man? Yeah, I was playing a bunch of Lies of P the past 2 nights. I've been messing with my OBS recording settings and streaming settings so much on my Mac. Wait, how do you... Oh my gosh. I went to click in left stick to jump, but in this game it's just A. Alright. It's okay though, I'll adjust real fast. So Lies of P is messing with me a bit. Ooh, I'm gonna be doing that for like at least a couple of minutes though. Be wary of Cliff. Thank you for the tip. Hello, Jon Snow. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we're just playing some Erdtree today. I needed a break. I really want to play more Stellar Blade. The thing is, I'm still working on just so many things with OBS. I haven't gotten my my setup fully complete on Mac. And if you missed it, last time I was streaming Stellar Blade, I was trying to do like simultaneous, like different feeds. So basically I have like a stream feed and then a recording feed of just one source. But that caused my computer to just super overload. It was not able to do it at all. And I was like, okay, that's really weird. Maybe it would be better on Mac. I don't know why I think so, but I wanted to move over my streaming setup to Mac anyway. So I could just use my gaming PC just for gaming. And so we started doing that. We did a couple test streams. They're unlisted, but I post about them on the Discord, you know. So some of you guys were there for that, which I appreciate. Oh, I'm just barely trading. But anyway... we'll figure it out soon. It's kind of promising. This area is so cool. Did you sign up for the beta test of Stellar Blade PC? Wait, there's a beta? I had no idea. If someone links me, I will sign up for it right now, like this second, live, on stream. There's a beta? That's so weird. Like, for a single-player game, that just sounds strange to me. Oh, I can't parry. Hold on. I don't know why I went to press L1. Alright, I'm like playing Lies of P in my head. Oh, by the way, I did do a few more Lies of P bosses off stream. Sorry if you were looking forward to watching that again. But I did Romeo, I did Victor. Because I was doing a lot of recordings and I was like, I just need to do some gameplay. So naturally, I was just playing the game. So I did those two bosses. And then I left off at... Where did I stop? Whatever's after Victor. That's where I left off. Saw some news of it on Reddit. Oh, okay, I don't support that website. I'm glad you guys tell me this stuff, because otherwise I would never hear about a lot of things. But that's cool. So if anyone links me, I will sign up for the beta immediately. Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved? Oh, whoops, I skipped the last dialogue. When you could not even save your other self. Well, we got another Mikola's Cross. And an item. Is this a Scadu fragment? Nice. I wonder if I have enough to level up again. Players in the PlayStation beta group or something receive invitations for Stellar Blade PC beta if they played Stellar Blade on PS5. PlayStation beta group. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm in that. I have no idea. Have you seen the GTA 6 trailer too? Just curious. Looks good. I haven't seen the first trailer. We have a lot of souls. Damn. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of souls. I'm banking almost a mil. We should try to touch 1M. We should try to touch 1M. I don't have enough frags. Alright. Try shield. Damn, this is cool though. I really like the Necron Eternal City locations in an Elden Ring base game too. Bird ahead. Nice. Somehow that didn't kill. Edgar, ¿cómo estás? Feliz, what is today? Feliz Jueves. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Are you at work right now? If so, thank you so much for tuning in. Wait, hidden path? Liar. Praise the left? I gotta do my due diligence. Oh look, check it out, an item. I was instantly rewarded for exploring a little bit. Brave Glovewort. I think that is for just crafting. I forget which Glovewort. There's a Glovewort that levels up your Spirit Ashes, which are the summons in this game. And then there's some other ones that I don't even know what they do, but... I feel like we're on our way to go fight Moog. Is Moog in this DLC? That'd be crazy. Awesome if you can fight him again. Don't tell me, by the way. That's a rhetorical question. You're in the office? Okay, hell yeah. Sounds like a productive day. But anyway, I'm just trying to get some rest, you know. I've been doing a lot of testing these past... every day after work this week. And when I say testing, I'm talking about like my streaming setup on Mac. So... this guy has infinite ammo? He never runs out. Time for wrath. Dung? Is there a dung thrower around here? Okay, what's this thing? Oh my gosh, they set me up. That message set me up, that bastard. What? There's two of them? Okay, we got him. Wow. It's not often you're facing turrets in this game. Alright, I don't like that. I don't like that. What's up, RJ? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Just started some Hogwarts Legacy since it's free on PS Plus. It is free. I already own it because I got it for my fiance. So, I mean, she played through that a while ago. But it's cool that it's, you know, free. She liked it. What class did you choose, Wake? Please let us know. Apparently, I think Ravenclaw's like one of the best side quests. Because each class, or each house, has, you know, of course, unique side quests. I remember our boy Anand was talking about it. But I guess if you wanted to, you could just do like multiple playthroughs and do all the different side quests. I did it. Good job, buddy. Oh my goodness. Good thing I have a lot of health. Slytherin all day. Ravenclaw close second though. Yeah, Edgar, it's free at time for bliss, so to speak, safety ahead. Oh, thank you. At least in American PSN, it's free. You know, it's crazy because like different regions, they'll get different games sometimes. So it just depends. But I want to say Hogwarts Legacy is for every region. The Ravenclaw common room is at the top of Hogwarts. It's insane. That's pretty cool. You know, the cool thing about those games is that you can just see, you know, more of Hogwarts. It's kind of like playing old SpongeBob games. You could see inside of SpongeBob's house and stuff that in the show you can't really go and explore like that in depth, which is cool. Because then you're adding to your headcanon, essentially, when you're watching the movies or reading the books. It's like, oh yeah, I've been there. I know that area. Hello, Joshua Gonzalez. Thank you for tuning in. I need more Scadu blessings. Anyway, you know what's funny is that I was playing Lies of P last night, and I just realized, just last night, that you can adjust the items in your belt. So this whole time, I had been playing with my, essentially my healing item up on the D-pad, but I like having it at the bottom because that's what every other game does, basically. So I changed it. I was like, oh yeah, this is great. It's much better. I don't like that we're on the edge of this cliff. Makes me feel like I'm in 4-2 in Demon Souls. Alright, there we go. I wish they would add Demon Souls to PS Plus because it'd be cool to just like see more people playing my favorite Souls game. That'd be really dope. Oh, they respawn, that's right, I forgot. Oh my god, I'm such an amateur, I forgot that's how they work. They're like, it's like that basically in every game. That's an enemy? I'll just grab this, thank you. I'm not fighting that. This looks like an enemy that we faced before. This looks like a boss from base game. Multi-layered ring of light, thank you. Look carefully, hole ahead. walking around the castle just exploring right now? Hell yeah. You know what's crazy about Hogwarts Legacy? It actually came out on Switch. Like, Switch 1. I believe it looks really bad. But I guess it's better than not having a version on Switch. And plus, if you are a kid, which, you know, a lot of kids have Switches, right? Then, like, you don't really care that much about graphics, probably. However, I don't know. I haven't polled the younger generation what they care about in games. I have no idea. Maybe they do care about graphics. But something tells me they wouldn't. Just because they've never seen... Like, they've grown up with just, like, everything has decent graphics, you know, compared to, like, 8-bit or 16-bit era. Granted, okay, actually, I take that back, because those games were beautiful in their own way. I really should say the PS1 generation, which was my, you know, my first real console gen that I experienced completely. You know, PS1 and 64, they would look really awkward. They don't really hold up as well as, like, if you go back and play some SNES games, for example. Oh, please, grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest. Saint Trina. Are you ready? Wait, do I have to jump off? Do I have to jump off? That was one of the first PS5 ports. Demon's Souls, it was amazing. No way it came out on Switch. I bet it looks terrible. Yeah, you should check out some of the screenshots. It does look very, very dumbed down. Like, very neutered. You think if they're young, they don't care, but 13 plus graphics matter? I don't have any, like, young siblings like that. I think I do have to jump off. This is one of those weird situations where you just gotta trust. Alright, time to fall to my potential death. I'm not dead yet. I would have died. Wow, this is what you're supposed to do. Okay. And we're here. Oh, is this a boss fight? Hold on, timestamp. I see a summon. So, we'll try without the summon at first. I can summon jellyfish already. Okay, so who is this? Putrescent Knight. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. What? He has a buddy? Alright, that's a death. There's two of them. He does have a noble steed. Alright. Hey Virgil, what's up, man? Happy Thursday. Hate this boss? Alright. I'm excited. I'm excited. I died really fast. That's okay. I didn't even pop my flask, I don't think. So let's do that again. Yo, cool entrance, though. Really cool entrance. So pop the flask. You gotta do this every time. I thought that was an item back there. Okay. Uh-oh, I didn't put both things on. That's alright, good enough. I do not want to lose 1,000,000 souls almost. Hold on. Jellyfish, carry me. Wow, the range. There is no way you can parry this guy, right? Doesn't look like the enemy type of enemy you can parry. I hope I died near the entrance. That's another death. I need to fight closer to where I fall down so that I can pick up my souls right away. This boss reminds you of Orphan of Cost. Oh, that's the... I know that's from Bloodborne. I haven't played the Bloodborne DLC yet. But I actually own the DLC, and I'm going to play it at some point. That is a guarantee. And, you know, I'll probably stream it. Boss has a really cool design. It's cool that he can jump off of his steed and, like, they have their own attacks. Okay. Before I step too far forward, we'll do our usual buffs. BFB, FGMS. My souls are right there. Perfect. That's actually awesome. Jelly. Not like this. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We got our souls. Hold on. We're not good. Oh my god, and it's a boomerang! It's a boomerang, dude. I didn't know it could do that either. 240 death, let's go. Goodness, the huge arena really... The boss has a lot of room to just run around. Alright. These souls are stressing me out a little bit, to be honest. The reason I haven't spent them on levels is because... It's very deliberate. It's because... the levels aren't doing much for me. They're like not doing much for me anymore, and I know that you scale with the enemies in the DLC. So it's all about the Scadu fragments. So I was like, I don't really want to, you know, keep leveling up just for fun. I'd rather save my souls just in case, you know, I need them for something. But then, you know, I always think that. And it feels terrible when you just waste them and you could have spent them on anything and it would have been a better use. Okay, just stop whiffing attacks. Oh my goodness. 241. We are now past... We're officially... Our death count is past... one of the highest refresh rates you can have on the monitor. I guess technically there are 360 Hz monitors, but those are... Like, what is the point of that? The diminishing returns are so high at that point. I'm personally good with 120. But anyway, speaking of that Stellar Blade beta thing, like, I think I would have gotten an email. And to be honest, I have no idea if I am in a beta program, so I probably won't get that, and also whatever. It's kind of interesting, though, that they would be offering PC beta codes or whatever to PS5 players when... Like, what percentage of PS5 console owners also game on PC? Like, and they have, like, you know, an actual rig where they can play Stellar Blade. Can't imagine it's more than 50%. If I were to guess, so there's so many console players who are just, for sure, like, that's their one source of gaming, you know? Oh my gosh. I have whiffed, like, every attack. That whiffed too? Oh dear. I have not hit once. This has been a great start. That's... Okay, that actually connected at least. It's... I just whiff so much. Unbelievable. Is jumping not good against this guy? I keep missing. Maybe I'll go for some R1s instead of my typical jumping R2. Hello Shinigami, happy Thursday. 1300 surpassed? Exactly why I use fast or pokey weapons. Can't do slow swings. Yeah, no, I was thinking like a... Well, Claymore wouldn't be much better, but if I had like a rapier or something, that'd probably be pretty good. But I don't like those weapons myself, personally. Feels kind of weird that I'm putting my buffs on, you know, from this height. Because I'm wasting some of the time that I have on the buffs. But at least this way it's safe. And you know what? Honestly, these buffs are not going to do much for me, I can tell. It's not like I'm getting consistent hits in. In fact, I should probably be saving my buffs until, I don't know, until I get a stagger. Please, you know what? R1s. Just R1s. I went for a jumping attack just instinctively, and no, that's not gonna work. R1. I'm with 3. 4. One of my biggest whip bosses I've ever had. Here we go, we got some connections. Couple connections there. Love rapiers in these games. Used similar stuff in Lies of P. Normal swords are enough for you? Mark's the greatsword guy. Mark is a big greatsword guy. Every stream he was telling me, you gotta get the ultra greatsword. You need it. Why aren't you getting it right now? I eventually got it, but I didn't use it because I was already committed to the claymore by the time that I picked it up. So I wasn't gonna go and grind and like find more upgrade materials. But you know, it's cool. I do like big swords. I have fond memories of using, you know, the Zweihander and stuff in Dark Souls 1. But I also like regular swords. Like in Demon Souls, my first playthrough, I just used the fire longsword the entire playthrough. And it was fun. Yeah, I'm going buffless right now. Connection, good. Ooh, okay, he got me. Wow, the horse is so smart. Oh my gosh. I'm panic rolling. Can we down him for once? That doesn't look good. It was in fact not good. It was in fact not good. Probably could have just healed. So those fires, it's like a pattern. What's up, Shikasu? Happy Thursday, man. Thank you for dropping by. It's like a pattern. So once I'm in the clear for one set of fire, I think I can just pop my Estus flask real quick. And we should be good. Used Mesmer's soldier's spear with the throwing spear. I don't think I got that. I don't believe we got that weapon. I don't like spears though myself. Anything that's like too long, unless it's a big sword. If it's too thrusty, I don't like those kinds of weapons myself. Like a halberd or something, you know? I never use those kinds of weapons. Damn, we were far. That was a pretty brutal start. Thanks for reminding me you should have signed up for the beta. Well, apparently it's not something you sign up for. I don't really know. All I heard about it is from chat, where if you were some people who are part of a specific program on PlayStation Plus, or PSN, which, you know, who knows how you even sign up for that. Some of them got access to a beta, but honestly, whatever. I'm buying the game anyway. But if I could help shift up, I would, obviously. I'd play through the game as much as they want, you know? And I would look for anything that's out of the ordinary. I think I would. I think if something was weird about Stellar Blade, I would recognize it right away, considering how many times we've played through it. So if anything was off, I feel like I could tell. Oh, he's coming for me. One and two. Nice. Man, this is so difficult. Not because of any like weird patterns he's doing, it's just hard for me to get attacks in. I think it's just the hardest thing about this is this boss is really slippery. You know what it's kind of like? You know other slippery bosses? I mean, not really comparable, but you know, since we were playing Lies of P recently, the when you fight the eldest of the Dark Brother, or not Dark Brotherhood, that's Oblivion. When you fight the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, you know, the girl sister, the first one that like jumps you after while you're fighting the eldest. This guy moves around in such a way, it reminds me of that. I feel like I'm playing the game, you know, Lies of P again. Still, you pack it with Throwing Spear, Art of War, and it was fire. Also use the Blood Fiend's arm when you were getting fed up with bosses. Straight 3-shot them with it. Wow. I'm in jelly. Oh. Finally, we got a jumping R2 in. The beta suggests RTX 2060 and will be 80 gigs. Ooh, nice. Pretty small file, all things considered. But you know what? That is much bigger than the PS5 version of the game, which is like, I think it's under 40 gigs. I believe it's 36 or something like that. But alright, 2060 is very reasonable. That leads me to believe it's going to be very well optimized. However, you know, that makes me want to check. And I'm going to check it right now. That makes me want to check what is the recommended GPU for Rebirth. Let's just see. For Rebirth PC, it is... it says 2070. Okay, well... that is one step higher. Oh, hold on. You know what? No, even better. What is it on Lies of P? On Lies of P, go to the store page. Recommended GPU 1660. Okay, the fact that Lies of P says, yeah, recommended 1660 will be good, makes me feel like it, you know, that, and that game is very well optimized. But if Stellar Blade is recommended 2060, I think it'll be decently optimized, you know. What's up, Life is Overrated? Thank you for tuning in. Happy Thursday, man. Just got out of your AP exam. Cool. Which AP class was that? Oh man, I remember getting out of AP exams and like you could leave, you know, leave early and stuff. Awesome. And then the best is like the post-exam conference with your friends. It's like, okay, which essay did you answer? Hope you did good. Well, if you're somewhat anxious about it, you probably did fine. AP World. Oh, okay. That's 10th grade. Yeah. Nice. That should be pretty chill. All you need is a 3, right? Unless it's changed since I was in school. All you need is a 3. You can get higher than that, great. Ooh, perfect. I can actually put on one of my buffs here. Alright. That whiffed? That sucks. That whiffed again? Oh my goodness, everything's whiffing. Goodness, that's awful. I remember taking AP language. Was it literature or language? It was one of those. Anyway, it was like a multiple choice section and then you had 2 essays to write. And I remember I was just so tired. I slept so poorly. I only wrote one of the essays. I still passed, luckily. But I was like, I got to the end of the first essay and I was like, yeah, I'm just not going to write the second one. So I didn't. And luckily, I still got a 3. Loved history, always had fun classes. History is just, yeah, typically history teachers are really cool. That's also been my experience. But then at the same time, a lot of social studies teachers were also just like the coach for like, you know, whatever, some team at your school. Maybe that's why they were fun, because they weren't like, you know, that wasn't like the first thing that they wanted to teach. So maybe they were kind of more laid back. I think that's why it was fun in general. Like my, I don't remember what history class it was, but one of them was just a baseball coach. He was just the baseball coach. Teaching AP World, actually, that's what it was. Yeah, he was a baseball coach teaching AP World. And, that was a really fun class. In fact, I specifically, oh my goodness, I just unlocked a memory. I remember in that class, after Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 came out, you know, all the boys were just talking about that game nonstop. And so he literally let us chat for, like, not even joking, like, I think half an hour. It was like 20 minutes to half an hour, just nonstop. He was like, alright, you guys just chat it out, whatever. You're obviously very excited. What a cool teacher. He played professional baseball, actually. Oh my goodness. No. I'm panic rolling. Okay, we're good. We're alive. Jellyfish, you got this. That was kind of a risky heal, but it's alright, I'm alive. Ooh, that was early. No, I can't be whipping those. We need those. Double heal. Jelly, you did great. Thank you, Jellyfish. Get a clean jumping R2. R1. Nice. That's Putrescent Knight. Make that a timestamp. We're at 45 minutes. Almost gonna put like 43 minutes. Boss down. Your stock market classes in 12th grade was your football coach for years. Needless to say, he was a G. Stock market classes? Whoa. Damn, New York City's crazy. GG, thank you for the GGs. I wonder if there's any items out here. I don't see any. I can't use torrents down here. But I guess I should check. Imagine if there was just a cave. Like if this were Radahn's arena. There would just be a cave leading to one of the most frustrating bosses. That was, I believe, that was my Putrid Tree Spirit. Oh my goodness, yeah. That was Putrid Tree Spirit, holy hell. You guys remember that? I made a video, a separate video, just on Putrid Tree Spirit, which is, it was only ever unlisted, but it's in my Elden Ring playlist. And dude, that boss took us hours. Took forever. Because everything he did one-shot me. Probably want to look at the Thiollier questline in that video. Now that you beat this guy. Okay. NPC? Imbibe nectar? Sure. Let's imbibe some nectar. Which just means to drink. I remember they used that verb at some point in the base game because I remember looking it up. I died? What the hell? At a death. What kind of prank is this? Who is gonna say no to that? Well, luckily I can just go get my souls, right? Yeah, they're right here. Who's gonna say no? We have over 1 million. Nice. That looks cool.
What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Let me hear your voice.
Okay, so we got poisoned. Okay, it makes sense. Let's go talk to Thiollier because he's the poison expert. But you know what? Hold on. It's not that simple. I forgot. One of the reasons we came down to the Cerulean Coast was to explore. We were looking for a priest or a priestess. Saying Trina Thiollier. What? Thiollier is here? This Thiollier is here. But where? I just walked past him? Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm blind, actually. Legally. Oh. Just blended in. Talk to him.
Then you too must have paid a visit to St. Trina's garden of deepest purple. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long. Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me, and only me. I am gone, adrift in sleep, so that I may hear St. Trina's lost voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
I think that's it.
I am gone, so
Yep.
that I may. Let me be.
So that's all of his dialogue. Oh, damn, I probably just screwed up this quest. Is that all that's down here? Just this one boss? And this Thiollier quest? I guess. Well, let's see if I can go back up here and find this, this priestess. Man, I probably screwed it up. It's okay if I did. It's not a big deal. Thiollier quest. Let me just see if they're still about on the map. If they are out and about, I'll go talk to them. Thiollier quest line. Well, at the bottom of this quest line, it says final encounter with Thiollier, so I think that's them. Okay, so I'll find Saint... Oh, that is Saint Trina. Right, of course. Makes sense. He said that. Oh, so if I drink the nectar 4 times, Saint Trina will speak to me. Drinking the nectar for a 5th and 6th time will exhaust her dialogue, but to progress the questline, keep drinking until she starts to repeat herself, asking you to kill Enir-Ilim. If you rest at the nearest site of grace in the Garden of Deep Purple, you'll be invaded by Thiollier. Okay. And then I get a talisman. I don't know why I thought I had to go meet some priestess. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay, let's go do that. That sounds cool. We're gonna drink, we're gonna kill ourselves like 4 more times, and then we're gonna fight Thiollier. Hello, Juan. Happy Thursday. Thank you for tuning in. So we've had the nectar once already. Should I count these as deaths? Yeah, I guess let's count them as deaths. It does say you died. So 251. I wonder if anyone's lost all of their souls here, like by accident. They just forgot. Oh man, I forgot to pick them up. Probably not. Because they're nice and they put it outside the cave. That's number 2. Damn, who would think to do this? After the first time, it'd be like, okay, I'm not supposed to do that. That's what I thought, actually. But then I, looked it up. Okay, we're at 252. Alright, so we're just, willingly drinking poison. I don't know why I just thought of Poison Ivy from Batman, played by Uma Thurman. That was the George Clooney Batman, actually. That's 3 deaths now. So 2 more, I think. Yeah, it's 253. So after this one, she should talk to us. And then if I do it one more time, we can exhaust her dialogue, which I'm going to do.
Stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Alright, so that's Trina talking. Alright. Don't turn the poor thing into a god. Let's do one more. Man, what kind of posture is this? It's another death. 254. Okay, I think we should have one more dialogue.
Godhood would be Miquella's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
Alright. Now I'll talk to Thiollier. And whatever. At some point he gets angry at us and then we'll fight him.
you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions. Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you.
Oh my goodness, he's so angry.
I will never forgive.
Alright, whatever. Damn, he's truly jealous. Hello, Elena Aurora. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Thursday. Poor Thiollier, never heard her voice. I should have drank the nectar again just so he could see that I'm the chosen one again, not him. So we're gonna rest.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Oh, he's a spellcaster, isn't he? Oh, he uses poison stuff. That's cool. Very thematic. Oh, those are perfume bottles. I'm a bit early on that. That wasn't a parry? Come on, that felt like a parry. Nice. We got St. Trina's Smile. I thought I was supposed to get a talisman. Is that the talisman? Oh, it is. Okay. Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. Alright, there's probably like one fringe boss where that is useful. Thiollier. I was a tier 3 simp. Not you. Me. Why does it sound like the... That sounds like the Yu-Gi-Oh quote from... It should have been me, not him. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. That meme template has been around for a bit. It's really funny. Do I still look for the priest? I guess we do. I'm gonna go back to the Cerulean Coast and explore. I know there's a priest around here somewhere. How's your stream going? It's going well. We just started. We've done one boss so far, and I'm gonna be playing probably for like the next 5 to 6 hours, I would say. Now, this area is really pretty, and we fought a really cool dragon out here, which we did last stream. Honestly, I've not done too many of the like big dragon boss fights. That might have been like the second one we've done. Placidusax and then this guy. But they're cool just because I like the whole dynamic of jumping onto torrents real quick. You know, jumping off, doing like a jumping attack. It's fun. I have no idea what Yu-Gi-Oh thing you're talking about. Oh, dude, it's from like season 4. And there's a moment where the Pharaoh is like, he's like tweaking or something. And he's overcome by rage. Oh, it's because of the Seal of Orichalcos. That's what it is. I want to say it's like when he's facing... Not Weevil, but like after that episode. This is in season 4 or 5. But it's during the Seal of Orichalcos arc. Anyway, Yugi basically sacrifices himself in a way so that Pharaoh can survive and not get, you know, absorbed by the seal. And then the Pharaoh's like, it should have been me, not him. But then you see this meme template for like just ridiculously unhinged stuff. It's really funny. Ooh, a bonfire. You can interact with Thiollier and Trina again, I think. Oh, okay, I'll go back. Hey, there's a tortoise. There's multiple tortoises. And an item. But yeah, if you just Google Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Should have been me, not him. I'm sure you'll find it. I'm in combat. Apparently I'm in combat. I can't use my map right now. But there's just tortoises around here. You guys hear that, right? I can't use my map. I'll just rest. Okay. That fixed it. Now, let's go back here. I might have missed the Thiollier interaction, but that dude seemed dead. I'll go talk to Trina one more time. Yeah, don't see him here. Oh, here we go. He is here.
I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end. Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did Trina tell you? Tell me, please, assuming you spoke, what did...
We're not gonna tell him anything? I can't reply.
Assuming you spoke, what did...
Damn, I can't reply. Let's try drinking the nectar one more time. Some lore here, I could be off a bit. But earlier in this cave, you found that cross and it said, "Abandon here my heart." So I think Miquella abandoned his goodness here. And that's what Saint Trina is. So you're saying Saint Trina is representing purity in this case. We have more dialogue.
You must kill Miquella. Grant him forgiveness.
Okay, now maybe we can tell Thiollier that.
Assuming you spotted... You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing could possibly be... Could it? Trina, please let me hear your voice. In my everlasting slumber. Trina, in my...
Try one more time. Is there anything left? If we get a repeat of the same dialogue, if it's just "you must kill Miquella," oh sorry, add 2 deaths. Yeah, I've killed myself twice again.
You must kill Miquella.
Alright, that has not changed. Alright, I guess we're done here. Don't teleport away too soon though. We need these. We need our 1,082,000 souls. Right. So I found... There's the entrance. So here's Cerulean Coast West. Alright. Let's go back there and look around. actually, after we leave Cerulean Coast, I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. I'll probably just go back to what was the boss? What was the boss we did before Cerulean Coast? Was that Mesmer? No, we did one more. It was the what's her name? It was the Quelaag lady. We're gonna go back there, and then hopefully around there, there's another area to explore. No, not like this. Sorry, Torrent. Damn, really aggressive, these enemies. I feel like I'm in the Valley of the Drakes, kind of, in Dark Souls 1. But worse. I mean, like, their lightning was fast. Ooh. Scadu fragment? Grave Glovewort 9. So I'm somewhat looking for an NPC, somewhat looking for just anything. Yo, what up, Pulse? Good to see you, man. Happy Thursday, dude. How's it going there, bud? I want a Saint Trina figure, but so expensive. Will Bliss get Mantis grabbed? Probably not. Rarest, most OP PvE grab. Mantis grabbed? Wait, what boss is that? We just did the whole Trina side quest with Thiollier. And we killed the dragon here already, so I'm kind of... I don't know what else to do around here. Is that an enemy or a tree? I think that's a tree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Actually, no. Let's go this way. If I go... If I keep headed left, it's going to take me back towards where we found the fissure. Which is not what I want. Yeah, this is towards the fissure. So if anything's left in this area, it'd be right here. I think. I remember this. I couldn't get across, but... maybe I can go around. There's a big side quest line with the priestess you're looking for, connected to Igon NPC that doesn't affect any other quests and has a remembrance boss connected. The Shadow Mantis enemy, not a boss, but their grab allows you to take damage while in it still. Oh, because yeah, typically you would be... You kind of have some iframes if you're in a grab, right? Typically. What is this? Oh dear. Damn. I want to go this way. You know, one of the worst grabs in Bloodborne, there's that enemy that can grab you, and if it does, I think they're called like brain suckers or something, but they take your intuition, which is kind of like humanity in that game, which is kind of like I don't know if there's an equivalent to humanity in Elden Ring, but Scadu fragment, nice. But yeah, that's one of the worst. Insight. What did I call it? I called it something else. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly the one. Oh no. I almost died. You know what? Torrent will save me. I'll just use double jump. So I found a whole Grace over here. Why would they have that here unless there was something to do in the area? Like, what else could there possibly be to see? What else is there to do here? I know there's a, is that it? No, it's an enemy. I know there's an NPC around here somewhere. Alright, let's just look it up. I actually tried to. Cerulean Coast NPCs. Okay. All NPCs and merchants. I'm on F Extra Life. Or Fextra Life, whatever. Finger, Ruins of Rhia, Southern Nameless Mausoleum, Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. What? Goodness gracious, we still haven't found the NPC. Let's just Google. Go back to Google. Maybe there's a simpler page. Yeah, this just doesn't really lend itself well to mobile, actually. I'll just look on my PC. All right. For anyone just tuning in, thank you for being here. Happy Thursday. I'm looking for this specific NPC, Cerulean Coast NPC. All NPCs and merchants. Why does it say all NPCs and merchants, but the link doesn't do anything? Like, what is actually the point of this page? It just shows me the sites of grace. Items, upgrade materials, equipment and magic, unique ashes and keys, whatever. Enemies, bosses, whatever. And then comments. Okay. So nowhere does it say the NPCs. That's not very useful. Priestess. Dragon Pit takes you to the Jagged Peaks. Then you get to the hidden grave behind the Dragon Corpse by the Priestess. Behind the Dragon Corpse. What? That's for Taro's hidden grave. Dragon Pit takes you to Jagged Peaks. I have no idea what these guys are even talking about. Yeah, there's just, how is there not a good guide on this? This is Elden Ring, one of the most popular From Software game, one of the biggest games ever. There's not a good guide just to find this priestess. That isn't a video, because I don't want to watch a video. Game 8? Maybe the Game 8 guide is good. NPCs and quests. Oh my goodness, I think I finally found one. There are no NPCs or related questlines in the Cerulean Coast. I swear I thought it was here. Because Wake, you had sent me something that I thought there was... Dude, you know what? Whatever, it's all good. I guess if it was really important, I would have found it easier. Let's just leave. Take a close look at my map. Some of the areas interconnect to this zone in a confusing way. Lots of verticality and DLC. Take a look at my map. Yeah, I'm out of here. Map isn't helping me. So the last thing I did was I fought, what was her name? I was after Mesmer. Was this way? Rao Ancient Ruins. Church of the Bud. Oh, here we go. This is where I fought that one boss. This is where I fought the one boss. I'm going back in this direction. I'm going to see if there's anything I can continue exploring here. Alright, so we fought whatever her name was. I'm just calling her Quaylog. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I didn't go this way. Okay, so this is new. Right? No, this is where I killed the invader. Oh, so I have been that way. Okay, let's go this way then. Do Egon's quest. Okay, Google. How to do Igon's quest in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. Let's see how good AI is here. Oh shit, this is actually kind of impressive. To complete Igon's questline in Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for Elden Ring, you'll need to follow these steps. First encounter, find Igon near the Pillar Path Waypoint Site of Grace in the Gravesite Plain. He'll be moaning and... Stop talking to me. It was gonna read the entire thing. He'll be moaning in pain. Exhaust his dialogue, rest at the Site of Grace and speak to him again. He'll mention Bayle. Igon? Pillar Path Waypoints, Site of Grace in the Gravesite Plain. Okay. First of all, this is cool. Examine Sealing Tree, what's this? Burn it? I probably shouldn't burn that just yet. I feel like that'll change something in the world. Because, you know, last time we burned a tree, dude, we never recovered from that in the base game. Everything changed. Leyndell was gone. Oh, I can't use torrent here. Okay, nice. Thank you, Wake, for just reaffirming that I should not burn that tree. I think I'm going backwards right now. Let's not go backwards. Hey, Blankets, what's up? Happy Thursday. When AI is good, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it is good. I'm trying out Gemini. I talked about it, I don't remember which stream, but I was talking about how much I love Google Assistant. And, you know, I just got one UI 7 on my phone, like a few days ago. I believe it was like Sunday night. Anyway, I was like, oh, here's one UI 7. Okay, let's try it out. And one of the things that changes is, you know, Google Assistant is Gemini now. But you can change it back. I found you can change it back if you prefer Assistant. But I'm trying it just because, you know, I don't want to be so close-minded. I'm not at the age yet where I will completely push away change. You know, I'm not at that age yet. Maybe once I have all gray hair, maybe I'll become like my parents and just push away change. But I'm trying to be, you know, more progressive thinking. So I'm trying to try out Gemini. And some of the things are annoying. Like for reminders, it was easier on Assistant, but whatever. I think I can get used to it. And this Google search worked out for me. It told me exactly what I need to know. So now I need to go to the Site of Grace, Gravesite Plain. We have a map here, don't we? Or a list? Gravesite Plain. Here we go. Oh, Pillar Path Waypoint. It's called Pillar Path Waypoint. It was during the second part of the Platinum Celebrate Speedrun. Damn, nice memory, Blanket. That's impressive. Pillar Path Cross. Here we go. There's no one here. Find Igon near the Pillar Path Waypoint Site of Grace. Okay. Well, this is Pillar Path Waypoint. Oh, that's Pillar Path Cross. Just kidding. It should be just called Pillar Path. Oh, so I don't have the necessary Site of Grace. Okay. Well, we have to do more searching then. Oh dear. So complicated. Pillar... Okay, so... Elden Ring, Pillar Path, Waypoint. Oh, hold on. No, I think it is this one. No, I think it actually is this one. Okay, so... The first thing I googled said I can just, you know, do this. You can go from that one. Alright. So we're looking for... Oh, sorry, Gemini. Pull that up. Pull that information up again. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, Igon, Questline Steps. I wish it wouldn't talk immediately. Shut up, Gemini. Not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Shadow of the Erdtree, Igon, Questline, Steps. Pause. It's interesting how my wording the quest, like question kind of slightly differently. has given me different results. Like this one is actually not useful. Oh wow, it's thinking of, it says Shadow of the Erdtree questline in Igon. I guess there's a video game called Igon. Shadow of the Erdtree, Igon questline. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we are. We're back. We're back, dude. West of the... Okay, west of this place. Jeez. So around here, let's go west. I'll find it eventually, right? It says that he's injured and not very communicative. So if I just go west for a little while, we should be able to hear him moaning in pain. Maybe more down this way. Well, here's the thing. It should be west, which is... This is west. I'll just keep going west. Let's go west more. See, I can't go more west than that. Why would it say go west? That's confusing. He's up the mountain right next to you at the Grace. Oh, up the mountain. Hey, there's a fire over here. Oh, hold on. I recognize this. This is where we make our descent. Alright. Yeah, so this is where we would descend down, which we explored that last time. That led to the Cerulean Coast. You know what's kind of unfortunate is that it's not really unfortunate, but like the quest lines are so contrived, just the steps and stuff, that actually video guides kind of do make sense for a game like this. It really does kind of make sense, but I can't stand video guides. You were on the right path with those blue worm things? Oh, okay. So that was this way. So we're just gonna go up. We're going all the way up. Oh, look, towards this. Look, a landmark. Come on, Gemini. If you had mentioned the landmark, I probably would have figured it out instantly. Aha. Wow, sounds pretty serious. It's like that episode of Family Guy.
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
Wow. Pretty serious.
The pain. The exquisite pain. Bayle! Vile Bayle! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet!
Very passionate voice actor.
I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall shall know fear.
He sounds like he could be a boss. Honestly. It reminds me of Gyobu Oniwa a little bit if you've played Sekiro. I played it in Japanese, but then someone had mentioned you gotta listen to Gyobu Oniwa's entrance in English. It's hilarious.
Pain. The exquisite pain.
You too can experience this thrill of exquisite pain if you just don't take painkillers. Alright. So, next step. Alright. Alright, so afterwards, discover Jagged Peak. Defeat the first Jagged Peak Drake. Reach the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. First of all, where is Jagged Peak? Mountainous region southeast of the Graveside Plain. Oh. Well, we're kind of going in that direction. I guess it would be like here, or I guess it's this. I'm just going to keep going up the mountain. So we're trying to reach the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Alright, let's go in this direction. Can I interact with this? No, I can't. Hey, there's also that over there. Oh, we've been that way. Okay, so anyway, I'm going towards this pillar, this gigantic pillar, this tower. That's an enemy. Gravebird bracelets, that's cool. I like how they're trying to act like statues. Like they're role-playing gargoyles. Oh. Just keep following the path he was on until you find the cave. Go through the cave and that will get you to the altar as well. Okay, we're looking for a cave. You know what? I'm not gonna fight these guys then. Wannabe Valley of the Drakes. We're just gonna go right through. Suppressing Pillar. Broy's voice actor got paid well. You know, I was playing Sekiro the other day too because I'm trying to make like a cool YouTube short. So I was like, you know, going through the bosses thinking, what would be a good boss to get to grab a clip of, you know, some parries, because I want to do a YouTube short comparing all the parries in Lies of P, Sekiro, and Stellar Blade. What's unfortunate is that YouTube only lets you do polls in shorts. Like within a YouTube short, you can do a poll, and so like you can click on your screen and vote, but you can only have 2 options. I wish it was more, but you're limited to 2, so I can't really do a poll for all 3 games unless I were to do, you know, 1 at a time. Which I guess we could do like a head-to-head. In which case, I guess I would just skip Lies of P, just Sekiro, Stellar Blade. I don't think anyone's done that, surprisingly. That seems like a cool YouTube short. So, yeah. That's the pillar. Okay, let's go back down this way. No Jedi Fallen Order? No Jedi Fallen Order. I think Sekiro definitely has the most iconic parry. I mean, yeah, right? Definitely it's gotta be Sekiro. I would expect that to win most polls. But it'd still be cool just back to back to compare them. You know, good. It's a good kind of clip to engage with. Like, if I was just scrolling and saw that, I would vote, right? So... Wait, what the heck? I can't use my torrent here? I got invaded. What is this? What the hell? I have never seen that. What if we modded Malenia into Stellar Blade? That'd be awesome. I made sure to complete Igon's quest for the voice actor alone.
Please, no more. I am sorry. I repent.
I think Stellar Blade is the most satisfying pair counters in my opinion. I would agree. But I'm so biased.
Please, savage me no
But Sekiro is definitely way more popular than Stellar Blade or Lies of P. So that's why I mean, that's what I meant when I said it would be the most iconic. I'm sure it would win most polls. Because everyone knows Sekiro, but, you know, Lies of P, very underrated. Stellar Blade, console exclusive, so... Let's get our souls back, shall we? I gotta kill this dragon guy. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. I have to run past him? Okay, just please don't kill me. Don't steal 1,000... No, don't steal 1,000,000 souls from me. Nah, it's in sight. We're good. Alright, we're back. Ow. Works for me. Ancient Dragon Man. The name is kind of funny, isn't it? Ancient Dragon Man. I feel like that's a username I would come up with if I was like 8 years old. Just put man at the end of stuff. Because everything is a superhero. Like, I'll be Big Sword Man. Kind of am Big Sword Man right now. Oh, this leads to the cave. Good game design. Okay. Good game design. Alright. I don't know if there's a grace around here. Can I use torrent? Yes, I can. Ah, they just don't want you... I see. They just don't want you on torrent when you're getting invaded because they want you to fight Ancient Dragon Man. Alright, and just like that, we're off torrent once again. So, into the cave we go. This is the Dragon's Pit. I'm sure we'll have a boss at the end of this section. Stellar Blade's kind of underrated on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it's a console exclusive, so anything that's exclusive is going to have a small audience. But hopefully that changes once we get the PC release next month. Whoa, hold on. Chill, chill, chill. Oh my goodness. That's a death. Imagine Tobey Maguire. Imagine if Tobey Maguire had Egon's voice when he was in the Bully Maguire phase. You know, I actually just watched Spider-Man last month for the first time. I'd never seen it. And my fiance wanted to watch it. I was like, I wanted to watch it too because I liked Spider-Man 1 and 2. And, you know, that movie is just a comedy. It's actually so funny. So there are so many really funny bits from the very beginning. Honestly, not even just during Bully Maguire. But it was really good. I enjoyed it. Oh, they just come back. Make sure I destroy the skeleton. Okay. Crisis averted. We got all of our souls back. Nintendo exclusive. Ill-omened creature ahead? Liar ahead. I don't know who to believe. Make sure I have my handy dandy lantern on. So rude. Kind of surprised we can backstab these guys because they're quite big. But hey, that works for me. Alright, this is kind of too many enemies. I don't feel like fighting them anymore. It's gonna run away from that dude. Okay, this looks safe. Oh no, I didn't kill the other guy. I forgot to destroy his skeleton. You know what? To hell with it. I'm out of here. Be brave, show no fear? Okay. Be brave, show no fear. Wait, you mean I gotta jump down again? We just did this like not even an hour ago. I'm getting too old for this shit. It's like one of those it's like an action, it's like a partner action movie. And it's like one young guy and then an old guy. He's like, come on, just jump. Alright. Well, I have my buffs. I'm gonna use them. Let's see what boss this is. I have no idea. Jellyfish, get ready just in case. We might need you, Jellyfish. We might need your services. Ancient Dragon Man again? What is this, a prank? We just killed this guy. Oh, nice, Jelly. Oh, this guy's weak. Did not get the parry off. Can't parry jumping attacks. Nice. 141 ADM2. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Does it keep going? Behold, edge. Okay. Ultimately gotta jump off another edge of a cliff. Didn't expect tunnel. There we go, another grace. Headphones look comfy. Yeah, I'm using Audio-Technica ATH M50X headphones. I've had them for well over a decade. And yeah, they're going strong. I love Audio-Technica. You know, I just love Japanese stuff in general. Like, my favorite keyboard is a Philco keyboard, which is... Wait, oh my goodness, wait, aren't they Japanese? In my head, they are Japanese because I always look at my wrist rest, which says Made in Japan. Wait, are these made in Europe? They are Japanese. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I forgot. Anyway, yeah, so that's my favorite keyboard, my Philco Majestouch. But currently I'm using an 8-bit Do keyboard. And it's good. I don't really like the switches too much because they're kind of like Cherry MX Blue switches, but they're not. They're Kale, the brand is Kale with an H at the end. And they function fine, I just don't like them because they're clicky. So it's kind of annoying, but they are hot swappable, so I could change them if I wanted. And I might at some point. If you go right up ahead in the altar, left is the peaks. Okay. Well. Let's explore this shit. So we're looking for Igon again. I think he's around here somewhere. Whoa, don't go that way. Get a good vantage point up here. You know, there was an area like this in Elden Ring base game. What is this? Bayle, O Terror Incarnate. Again, I stand before you. Bayle is what destroyed that guy's legs or whatever. It was like a dragon. By the way, I do work with gamers. Do you want to see? If you're soliciting, please don't make me ban you. That's basically all I have to say. I think it's pretty common sense. Okay, we got a dragon up here. Jagged Peak Drake. Well, we did fight the Ghost Flame Dragon, kind of prepared us for this, right? Can I use Torrent here, actually? Come to think of it? I can, nice. This is basically like a Ghost Flame Dragon. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have rested at the bonfire. Hail Whip. Big damage. Still no stagger though? Oh my goodness. Perfect timing on the stagger, honestly. Awful positioning on the stagger though. So I got no riposte there. Oh man. Damn, Elena Aurora. I thought you were a real human being at first, but I guess I think you're a bot. And either way you're soliciting. Wake, please can you ban this user? I had this boss die in the funniest way. Got stuck on one of the cliff sides and his HP went from half to 0. Are you serious? That's crazy. Did you clip it? Pulse, you should have clipped it, man. That sounds hilarious. Alright. It's weird, dude. I never get bots when I'm playing Stellar Blade. Never. It never happens. When I go into other games, we get bots and just like imaginary people, like AIs. So, oh well. It's only in other games. Stellar Blade though, crisp audience. Everyone's awesome. You did clip it? Oh, send it to me. Or if you posted it on your own Discord, link me it. I'll watch it. Okay, so we're prepared this time. I'm gonna go jellyfish. In fact, just go jellyfish. I'm not gonna use BFB or FGMS just yet, because I want to save my buffs for if there's a phase 2. The tail whip, damn. You don't have that stuff organized, it's so buried? Well, what you could probably do is if you go to your clips on your console, and if you look at it by the date, maybe you could figure it out that way, because it would have been shortly after the release, right? No. Yes. Barely got that riposte. That was about as close as it gets. I'm talking, he was about to get up. That was really clutch. There's the tail whip. I should probably pop my buffs here. Let's go FGMS, BFB. Okay. Great bleed. Awesome. But you're alive? Okay, I didn't see where he had health exactly, but thank you, jellyfish. Hey, high five, atta girl. Dragon Heart. Dragon Scale Flesh. We got the same stuff from Ghost Flame Dragon. They have very similar movesets. Oh my goodness, I just realized I didn't pick up my souls. I did not pick up my souls and I'm floating over 1,000,000. Imagine how tragic it would have been if I just forgot about it. Why am I so carefree? I honestly don't like fighting dragons in Elden Ring. Feels a bit weird. It's cool in my opinion if you're like hopping on and off torrents, because no other boss fight outside of the tall guy in the snowy area, Fire Giant, outside of that guy, you're not really using torrents during boss fights. Dragon OST is actually quite a track. It's just that we have to hear it way too much. Kind of goes under the radar. A lot of Souls music goes under the radar. Like I was playing Sekiro just the other night, you know, trying to record some clips and testing and stuff on my Mac, and the music for Guardian Ape is amazing. It suits it perfectly. Like there's all these horror kind of sub themes in the song. It's really good because it sounds like a horror movie soundtrack a little bit. But you know, it's like some of the audio balancing, it's just the music is, it's kind of, it slips into the background a bit easily. And because it's not like, compared to Stellar Blade's soundtrack, where a lot of the songs sound like just songs and not like a soundtrack, for me, those are more memorable. Like it's easier for me to just, you know, think about those songs and remember the melodies and stuff. I guess it has to do with the arrangement. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Spend your runes. I have nothing to spend it on right now. Whoa, careful. Is that an enemy over here? Oh. heal up. First time playing Elden Ring, the last thing you were doing mid-boss fight. The last thing I was doing mid-boss fight, unless it was a cutscene, was listening to the music. Exactly. Maybe, you know what? Come to think of it. It's balanced like this by default. In Styler Blade, I would lower sound effects and voices slightly. I would lower sound effects kind of a lot, and then voices a tiny bit, and then I would leave music at the loudest. But I don't feel like doing that for this game. I'm just gonna leave it just the default experience. Wow, that's a crazy vista. Hey, we've got another grace. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. What's going on here? Examine altar. Oh, don't do that just yet. Let's rest. I do the exact same thing for audio settings. Anyway, I got a meeting now. Have a great stream. Peace, guys. Take out, Pulse. Or, peace out. Enjoy your meeting. Happy Thursday. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Communion with Bayle, Ritual of Dragon Communion. Okay. So, if you spend dragon hearts, if I go kill dragons, I can get stuff. But these are just spells. They require faith and arcane, and I'm never gonna use this stuff. Look at the arcane set. You need 53, 49. Who is gonna use that? Unless you're like your build is dedicated to that. This one's 23, 15. That's still a lot. I'm not gonna ever get those levels. Alright, so we have a shop here. Let's keep going. Cool. Wait, I can go up this way? I see an item over here, so I'm inclined to go this way. Okay, well, what's on the other side? More of these lightning sheep. These sheep, I don't know how they do it, but I think either lightning is attracted to them or they're summoning lightning themselves, but there are some giant ones as well, and they're golden. Like the first time we encountered them, they were doing lightning attacks. Does he even have any leveled up arcane weapons? Me? I don't have any arcane anything. Wow, nice flowers. Traverse over the dragon's head. Charo's hidden grave. Okay. Wait, so that leads back to the Cerulean Coast. Interesting. I see. Oh yeah, no, that's where we're at. We're back here at the Cerulean Coast. Okay. And I see one of those Mariner guys. I think he's called Tibia Mariner. That's like just a common little boss that you fight a bunch of in the base game. Oh, this is pretty. I guess we'll take him out. Oh. Or not. So this is the Tibia Mariner, but it doesn't even... It's like they don't even bother giving him a boss health bar, because it's just Tibia Mariner. I'm pretty sure that was its name. You know what it reminds me of? In Castlevania 1... on NES, there is, you know, a little rowboat that takes you across an area in one of the early levels. No, I'm thinking of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Sorry, I'm lying. In Symphony of the Night, there is an area, maybe it's in both games, but there is a guy that just like transports you. Yeah, I actually remember it vividly now. It's definitely Symphony of the Night. That's a great game. One of the first Metroidvanias. Ooh, another Grace. You know what's crazy about Symphony of the Night is that the 360 version is actually one of the best versions because it like runs the fastest. I believe you can skip, at least for speedrunning, you can like skip the cutscenes and stuff. It runs really well, or I believe the cutscenes are like higher quality. It's good. Fan of Elden Sheeps. I think I'm going to play some of the older Castlevania games. There are a couple on premium on PS Plus that you really want to play. Wait, really? There are older... If you want to play a Castlevania game, you should play Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Because it's leaving PS Plus in like 2 weeks. And it's a Symphony of the Night inspired game. Heavily inspired. I believe that game is leaving on like the 17th. We got poison plants. Oh, there's another fire giant over there. Dude, I haven't killed any of these fire giants yet. Holy hell. They just kick my ass every time I walk into them. There's a hippopotamus. Don't want to fight that. But maybe I should. Maybe he'll give me a Scadu fragment. You know, we fought him more than once, so let's just take him out. Wow. Doesn't have that much health compared to the first time we fought him. No fragment. Okay. Oh, I did get a fragment. Hell yeah, that's totally worth it. Glad I killed him. You know, if only I had like a really good strategy for these fire giants. These fire golems, I mean. Cause look, I'll try to deal some damage. I'm gonna deal like a speck of damage. Can't even see his health bar. Oh my goodness, there's his health bar. It's still full. Yeah, I'm not even dealing damage to him. Am I attacking the wrong leg? Dude, forget it. I'm off of it. I'm just good. I'm good off that. Don't kill me. And I know they drop good stuff too, but it's like, what are you supposed to do? Throw a pot in his head? You're supposed to throw like throwable objects at its head from like a high vantage point, I guess. Throw hefty pots into their furnaces? I can't believe that's what you're supposed to do. How would you know to do that? I guess because you would just look at it and see like, okay, yeah, that's its weak point, but... Oh no. Don't die. Nice. Can I go down this way? No, pretty sure I would die if I go down there. For some reason, a hefty fire pot does the most damage. See, that's so, like, not intuitive because I would think it's immune to fire. That's like throwing a water balloon at the ocean trying to deal damage. Like, what? Oh, hang on. We can go down this way, though. Sort of. Yeah, not intuitive. Like, I would never figure that shit out. We have another cave here. Lamenter's Jail. Okay. 202. Let's rest up. Fire kills fire in real life, that's why. I guess we all should have learned from the Metallica song. Off Ride the Lightning. Fight fire with fire, right? Okay, so I'm sure we'll have another mini boss here. This doesn't seem like progress, but we'll do it. You know, we're here. We'll knock it out. Hole ahead. Locked. Oh, here we go. Utility ahead. Time for dung. I guess that's the guy's toilet, but you know, they're apparitions. They don't have bowel movements. Key ahead. Therefore try right. Okay. Oh no, I whiffed both. I whiffed exactly what I wanted to do. That didn't work. Jail upper level key. Nice. Wow, good message actually. Let's mark that up. Applaud. Don't break. Anytime I walk across a bridge, I'm nervous that it's gonna break. Alright, thank you. Hey, this guy has dialogue, yeah? Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please, stop, desist. Your wretched lamentation. What are we lamenting? Prattling pate lamentation. Or is it pate? I'm reading that as pate because that's my cat's favorite food. But maybe it's just pate because there's no accent over the E. Alright, well now that that's done, let's go back to the beginning and use our key. Alright, we're back. I'm glad I noticed the ladder and didn't just fall down like this dude. Like that bloodstain. Sorry, guy. Visions above, visions of up, but down. Ooh, an item. Innard meat, gross. We got rats. Typhoid rats. Haven't fought them in a while. Classic enemy. Just in every game, you've got to have rats. Hate getting pushed into corners in any game. Yeah, it's never comfortable. Kind of wish I had some breadcrumbs or something. Well, I'm just gonna go forward first. You can actually riposte the rat, that's cool. Clarifying horn charm. Ooh, what's this? It says vastly raises focus. I'm not sure what that does. I believe that's just your FP, and if that's the case, that's not very useful. Unless you had a lot of magic, like a lot of spells to cast. Or if you were using a different summon, my jellyfish doesn't cost that much FP, and I have the exact perfect amount of FP to do my 2 buffs that I have and summon jellyfish, so it works out beautifully. But I know that the other summons cost more. Oh, here we go. I think this is where we started. Yeah, so I dropped down this hole. So now let's explore the right. Chilling perfume bottle. That's it. Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the perfume. That's where we came out of, so I'm going to go forward. I feel like I could go ice skating on this. That jar just looked fishy. I knew it. I knew it was up to no good. It's locked? This door is locked? What am I supposed to do? Your cat Nibbles says hi. Hey, Nibbles. How you doing, Nibbles? Oh, look, we can go up. Jeez, all of these innard meats were in the choir or something. Every single one of them. Singing at the top of their lungs. Lover required a head. Oh my gosh. Glad I healed. Actually kind of clutch timing on the Estus. Not that I was in much danger, but I could have been. Anything here? One item. Call of Tibia. Hey, I think the dudes are actually called Tibia Mariners now. That just reinforced it. I think I'm correct. It's been a long time, but I kind of remember them being called Tibia Mariners. The sailboat guys. Actually, those aren't sailboats because they don't have sails, but, you know, whatever. The canoe guys. That enemy reminds you of Democrawler. I love that boss so much. It's a great one. Really put the horror in Eldritch Horror. I cannot... Wait. We can drop down here. But this is just the locked door again. Oh my goodness. We just went in a circle. Okay, let's go back. I need to take a different path. That's locked. I actually would have let that guy live if he didn't get up. Yeah, so this is where we fall down. I guess there's no way to get across. So if we drop down again... From here... Let there be sadness. Okay. I believe I did go through this door. And then it took me that way. Okay, so let's keep going up. Okay, and then there was another door. What does this lead to? Or is this where I went? I don't remember. Actually, no, I think I did... No, I haven't been this way. Okay. Oh, that's cute. They're playing Aeroplane. Alright, so well, I can drop down that way, but I don't know that I'll be able to get back up. So what I should do first is go all the way up the stairs. Probably just an item up here if I were to guess. Wait, hold on. No, I did go this way. This is where I dropped back down. Okay. I went this way? Huh. Wait, so then what's through here? Did I explore this also? Oh, this was just the... Okay, alright, alright. Okay, that's everything. Now I know exactly where to go. So let's drop down and hang out with our pot friends. The pot people, which are always so nice and friendly. Usually. At least the kids. The kids won't attack you unless you, like, kill one of their uncles. Which I'd rather not do. I'd rather just let them be happy. Elden Ring? Although I do see that I can lock onto them, so... we might have to... take out some friendlies. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll just run past them. I'm just checking for items. Grab the items and leave. Jail, lower level key. Oh, I know where to go. I know where to go. Perfect, we got the key, we're out of here. Oh yeah, that was efficient. No casualties at all. Oh my god. Until that one. Almost no casualties, I forgot we gotta jump that. Well, that was almost really clean. That was almost good. Damn. And I gotta go back there. Luckily, it's kind of on the way. I mean, it is on the way. Do not lose 1,400,000 souls. Do not lose 1,400,000 souls. Let's go up. And then drop down. Then run this way. Okay, we're back. Wrong way. No one's chasing me. Okay, that was safe, actually. Pretty safe run back. Our souls should be right here. Just don't fall for no reason. Wait, what? Why are they down there? Oh, they're up here. Okay. I gotta go around. Alright, that's fine. Totally fine. Okay. I did this to myself. Go around again. It's interesting because, like, sometimes they'll put your souls way farther back. Like, your bloodstain will be a bit before you died, in case you found yourself, like, in an awkward spot. Because they don't want your souls to be trapped in a, you know, a weird platforming area or something. So I get why they do it, but damn, I must have been hauling ass because that was way back there. Okay, here we go. Now let's use our key. Right here. Let me out. Wait, I'm just back here. Oh, there's another ladder. Okay. Aha, we found the boss at last. Alright, let's see what this boss is. We're at 216, boss. I'll use my buffs. BFB, FGMS, all of it. I really hope you lose the runes at some point. Thanks, Juan. Thank you for the encouragement. If it's funny, I don't mind. Lamenter. Can't parry that. Can I parry, please? Oh, he's making funny noises. Oh. This has got to be the real one over here. Yeah. Nice. You know what? If he's gonna summon all these guys, I'll summon my jellyfish. Part of his mask is stuck to me. Two for one. Okay, let's get the last clone. He's leaving again already? Don't worry, jellyfish, we got this. Man, this is quite a slow boss fight. Hang on, here's the real one. I'll just kill him. I was trying to be cute. Jellyfish, you're good. You can go home. The real one is this one. Thought the stream cut out for a sec, just the buffer? That's weird. According to my OBS, we've only dropped 5 frames out of 630,000. So yeah, the stream should be fine. Stream should be just A-okay. Alright, well that's the dungeon. It seemed like I think we explored it pretty well. I don't think there's anything left to do. And this is not one of those dungeons where it passes through into the next area. No, this is just like a purely side dungeon. So let's get back to exploring, shall we? We gotta find Igon again. I know he's around here somewhere. Nice, thank you, thank you. Ghost Lovewort. Alright, I think I'll start by going up. Let's go up. And then I'll take a look at the land again. So, I feel like there's definitely lots to explore over here in this corner. You can use that Lamenter's mask you got to transform like a Super Saiyan. You have to take your armor off first. Wait, that was the piece of equipment? Let me see. Oh, this is cool. Salsa's hood. Sage of the Fire Knights. A prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head. And wearing it increases intelligence. Wow, it makes you smarter. Caterpillar Mask. Caterpillar Mask, Sanguine Noble Hood. Divine Beast Head, Lionel's Helm. Wait, where's the thing that I just got? It's fine. I'm not going to use it. I don't like the way it looks anyway. Lamenter's Mask. Oh, it's an item. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'll look at that. I'll read it at least. It says, a stone mask twisted into an expression of rapturous grief. Use while disrobed to transform into a Lamenter. The change cannot be undone except by death. Oh, wow, interesting. Using this mask while already transformed causes the head to swell in size. That's kind of crazy. Tallies with the state of denizen of paradise. But the people of the tower denied and hid it from the world. In their foolishness, they viewed true bliss with deep fear. Huh, interesting. Alright. What's this way? Another item. Man, they put items in the very corners of the map. Spirit Glaive? Cool. Oh my goodness. Wait, can I make that? We can definitely make that jump. But I screwed it up. Hey, we didn't die. That's great. Wow, that is a giant enemy crab. And I like how it's friendly with the fire golem. Like they don't mess with each other. They respect each other. I think. You know, if I had a giant pot, I could definitely throw it into this guy's, like his opening right here. Wow, he's actually attacking me. How did he even see me? I don't think I have any pots. Let me check. If I go to my inventory, it would be under consumable, right? Or throwable. I don't have a... Okay, it's got to be tools. These are throwables right here. These are darts and daggers. So a pot would be... Use FP to summon one lost in death. What is this? The resummon... Is this to summon a spirit ash that died? Inner meat. So these are my throwables. Fire coil. All this stuff costs FP. Let's see. I can craft... let me try crafting. I gotta make throwing pots. Okay. Here we go. Hefty furnace pot. Alright, how much does this cost? It costs red flesh mushrooms, ember of mesmer, and furnace visage, which says exceedingly rare to find. So I don't want to really waste that. How about just regular fire pot? Here we go. I can make a bunch of these. So I have only 11 containers. This one costs 5 containers. So fire pot. Hefty roped fire pot. Oh, that's what string is for. Oh, wow. That's what string is for. Okay. Alluring pot, all this stuff. Volcano pot. I don't want to waste that. Let's just make fire pot. Okay, so make one. I'll make 2. Now, I'm going to equip it. So... there we go, fire pot. Okay, let's try this out. I've never thrown a pot before, but I'm sure I can just lock on and throw it. There we go. He's not in a great spot. I might just miss because of his positioning. $93 damage. Dude, I'm never gonna kill this thing. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, I'm being an idiot. Just craft it. Because otherwise, what am I ever gonna use this for? The only reason I don't want to make it is because it says exceedingly rare to find, this furnace visage. So I don't want to waste it. And also, I don't know that I'll even be able to kill this guy, because, like, I doubt it dies in 2 pots, right? I have Hefty Furnace Pot, I can make 2 of them, but that's probably not enough to kill. I don't think. Well, I'll try a roped one, though. Let's see how much the roped pot does. Roped fire pot. I'll make 2 of them. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. That's a death. That's fine. We'll go back there. It's good. Actually, this is good because it'll reset the fire golem's positioning. And I can try again. By the way, Igon should already be here, right? There's nothing like... Okay, Google. Shadow of the Erdtree Igon questline steps. Because I think I've progressed the DLC far enough where I'm sure he'll just appear. So, Dragon Pit. Head south from Egon's location to find the Dragon's Pit. Defeat the ancient dragon man who invades you. I did that. Jagged Peak, I did that. Second meeting, after defeating the 2 drakes, you'll find Egon near... Oh, hold on, I gotta fight 2? Wait, the Dragon's Pit will lead you to the Jagged Peak area, which I did. Progress through this area where you will encounter and need to fight 2 Jagged Peak drakes, which are fighting each other. They were not... There was only 1, and no one was fighting each other. No one was fighting each other. What is this guy talking about? Wait, what? What does this item do? You just drop it behind you? Okay. I guess if you're being chased. Who is gonna do that? I wonder if... Do players... I can't imagine anyone is doing that casually. You'd have to switch to your item while you're running away frantically. That seems kind of hard to do. Remember I said the peaks were to the left? This area is done besides the golem and the death right bird. So he's over. The peaks were to the left. Okay. Let me go backwards then. Okay, so back here. Teleport. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion, so I gotta go all the way back this way, huh? And then I guess the peaks are here. You're the only person I know that has ever used the small pots. I mean, how would you even think to do that? You'd have to experiment with all the items and then realize, oh, okay, I guess this would be good if I'm running away. And then you'd have to have it in your hotbar ready to go. And then also find yourself in that position just by chance. That's a lot of ifs. That's a lot of ifs, dude. So I gotta go this way, huh? Sleep pots are a thing. Alright, I'm gonna go around the carcass again. Hang on, what? Hey, it's the priestess.
Warrior true, picture yourself, feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon. Yes, as it should be. Now, seek the Jagged Peak. There you will find Bayle, the oldest and vilest of all dragons, landbound warrior.
follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required in the name of my lord, Senessax.
Ooh. I don't know if you know what I've done in the past, but... Ancient Dragon's Blessing, okay.
Warrior true, what is it that you need? In a time long past, Bayle turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the group. Since that day, Bayle and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Queen, land-bound warrior. My lord, Senessax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion, sate your boundless appetite, feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
So, she definitely has no idea that we actually obliterated Senessax. Sorry, lady. Anyway, we got a, like an emoji or something. Guess you didn't use them for Godskin? The duo? No. We didn't. Yeah, the Ornstein and Smo, that was a cool boss. Well, here's the priestess. It's crazy because, like, I swear I thought she was in the Cerulean Coast. But I guess what I saw is that the Cerulean Coast leads to this area where you then meet her. Sharp gravel stone. Ooh, another grace. Hell yeah. Hold on. There's no way I can survive that, right? If I drop down from here. Well, it's getting worse. It looks even taller from here. Kind of want to try landing on that bridge. Part of me thinks we can make it. I don't know. I think we can. Wait, I didn't grab this item. I swear I thought I did. I guess there were two items. Dragon Communion Grease. Let's drink up. Well, there's bloodstains here, which is not encouraging. Offer whole, but we wary of ruin. Likely death. Yeah, they don't want you doing that. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Ornstein and Smo are in the game. Yeah, towards the end of the base game, Elden Ring, there's like a slender guy and a big guy, and it's like Ornstein and Smo pretty much. It was around Senessax, actually, since we're on the topic of Senessax, sort of. It was around that area. I forget what it was called. I believe it was called, like... Can't remember. But it was, you know, after burning the tree. The Elden Tree, rather. I mean, the Erdtree, gosh. So then, it's after the Leyndell burning happens. Yeah, so I don't think we can actually do this, huh? Alright, we gotta go around the long way. I guess I could go descend down its wing. Possibly. Or its tail. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Speaking of Leyndell, this is the second time that there is a giant dragon carcass kind of built into the environment. Okay, never mind. Its wing or tail does not really go down that far. Or does it? Or can we? Oh, there we go. And I see a whole ramp. I'll just use that. What am I doing? I'm making this much harder than it has to be. Surely this ramp will be the answer to all my problems. Of course, I just gotta go all the way around. I'm expecting we go all the way around this way. That's what I think we gotta do. By the way, so as far as Stellar Blade goes, if I can't do the recording setup that I want, because it didn't work last time and I still haven't gotten it to work. If I can't get that working, probably what I'm going to do is just continue Shadow the Erdtree again tomorrow. Just keep playing this. Kind of a shame because I would like to stream Stellar Blade at least once a week. You know, of course it's our best stream game. It's the only game that, you know, people will always tune in for. And so, you know, it's just good for metrics and stuff. And I also like playing it a lot, so. Because, yeah, unless I stream without my webcam, it's just not going to be a great time. As far as the recordings go, it's impossible. I can't do the recordings that I want to do. So that's why I started trying to move everything to my Mac. And I just really don't want to. I haven't even finished setting up everything PC related, but then if I want to set up console streaming on the Mac too, oh my gosh, it's even more stuff. And it's just so complicated for no reason. So much. Dude, streaming can really be so complicated if you let it be, or it can be really simple. It's crazy. I think I totally went the wrong way, but we got here anyway. We got here anyway, we're on the beach. Sorry, Torrent. Took a little damage there, pal. Whoa, they have projectiles? Okay, we'll just take this sandbar. Spam. I can imagine exactly what this feels like. That feeling of wet sand walking over it. It's just not like anything else. Very distinct feeling. Okay. I feel like there's got to be an item over here, right? There's no way there's that much empty environment. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got jump scared slightly. Wow, there was really nothing over there. Okay. The hands creepy out there. Yeah, they're very spider-esque. It's a cool enemy. They are pretty creepy in the sewers under Leyndell, because you see them before Hogwarts, the Hogwarts area. I forget what it's called in Liurnia. Around there, you fight some of them, but then in the sewer area of Leyndell, like, damn, they'll be posted up on the walls. Very creepy for sure. More ghost or grave glovewort. Here we go. Finger Ruins of Rhia. Okay, we've made it. Okay, we finally arrived at our destination. Cool. These are the Finger Ruins. And I mean, it looks like it lives up to the name. I'm glad we can keep riding Torrent here, because this looks like a big-ass area. Oh, look, more of these hand spiders. I think we'll go up first. Oh, serpents people? Okay. Oh, that's a big hand. I like how they're blinged out too. They're wearing rings and stuff. I mean, I guess if I was just a hand, I would probably wear rings. Remembrance duplication menu? What the hell? Duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. Once per mausoleum? What would I need to do that for? I don't know. It's okay. Interesting that that's a thing. I guess that's if you wanted... because you gotta spend their remembrance on either the armor or the weapon. Or it's like either the armor or a spell. Depending on the boss soul. And so then it's like, okay, which one do you want? So... I've ever played Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I've played Breath of the Wild, but I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom much yet. I've only played the opening area. I did the tutorial pretty much. And I haven't played it since. I want to, though. It's just, you know... Who's got time for that? Literally, I don't understand it. It's impossible. I don't understand how these game developers putting out gigantic games expect everyone to be able to put, you know, all the hours into the game to see all the content. It's really hard to do. If I weren't streaming, I'd have lots of time to play games like that, I guess. But the thing is, before I was streaming, I wasn't playing many games. So it's like, honestly, I probably wouldn't have played it yet, even if I never started doing YouTube streaming. So, only because I'm streaming have I started playing games a lot more. But, you know, then it's like, I just want to play the games that I'm streaming, so. And it's rare that I ever play games offline. If I'm playing something, I'm streaming it. These past couple nights when I've been, you know, as I was doing my Mac testing, I've been playing Lies of P, and it's really pretty fun. It's like just cool playing a game offline. It's weird because I'm always thinking like, I'm always thinking of like commentary, blah, blah, blah. But just playing a game, not doing anything else but playing the game is really, it's a cool experience. Might be a talisman or something though. There's nothing here for you yet, I don't think. This isn't the Igon or Priestess area. Oh! Oh, so there's nothing here? Oh, wow. Oh. Alright then, I guess I'll just see if there's another grace somewhere. I mean, it's such a gigantic area. How is there not even like a dungeon or something? Gotta go north of the altar straight up. North of the altar. I think I heard a drake. It sounded big. Or maybe not. Alright, yeah, this area looks pretty empty. It's quite huge, but... Okay, hold on, I gotta figure out what that is. What is that sound? And now it's raining. It sounded like a dragon was just landing, you know? Or do these cans make that much noise? Oh, they do make that much noise. Alright, never mind. Well, there's our answer. This is for a different boss? Okay, so this is just not... We're not at this quest yet. Alright, let's leave. At least I got the grace there, so we can return whenever. Okay, so north. We're going straight north. Towards the Erdtree. That area looks like a fingerprint on the map. Pretty cool. Oh, you know, it kind of does. I see what you mean. Yeah, all the lines and stuff. You know, I remember if you've ever used sandpaper and you're not careful, if you're not wearing gloves, Because like at work, I use a like a thumbprint thing to clock in, right? I have a thumbprint, and I remember I was using sandpaper for something, and then my thumbprint didn't work anymore, and I was like, oh no, I've lost my identity. But it eventually came back and it was working again. So it's amazing how that how that works, how we can just regenerate. Here's another Drake. No? Oh, okay. I'm expecting there to be 2 fighting Drakes now, because I gotta... That's what the guide said. We took out 1 Drake, but he was by himself. This loops all the way around. Have I gone this way already? I don't think so. Never used gloves for sandpaper before. I try to always wear gloves whenever I'm doing most anything. When I was younger, whenever I would be detailing cars or washing cars or whatever, I didn't wear gloves. But it's just so bad. Like, I ended up getting like eczema on like one of my fingers that just lasted forever. And I simply started wearing gloves after it healed finally. Just wore gloves every time and I was good. And then with sandpaper, I think I was like fixing some headlights. I was clearing them. So that's why I was using sandpaper. And you know, it's just a habit to always wear gloves. Wow. Incredible air geyser. Hey, that's a Grace. So now come to think of it, I could also have gone this way. Oh wait, no, I see. Oh, I see. We came from that direction. Alright, so I am going just completely the right way. Alright, this is starting to feel pretty epic. We're getting to the peak of this mountain. Hop on torrents. Aha, so here are the 2 Drakes that are fighting. Well, I'll start by just buffing myself while they're doing all that. Come on, Jelly. Oh goodness, I'm really caught in the middle of all this. Jellyfish, I'm sorry for dragging you into this. You know what? This isn't right. I want to send Jellyfish home. These guys are fighting each other. Maybe if I get down to 1 Drake, then I'll summon Jellyfish. If you look down off the side to your west, you can see down where you were before. The continuity. Aha. There's the Finger Ruins. I'm wondering, do I actually have to fight these guys? What if I just leave? Because I can just go over here. Jagged Peak. Yeah, how about I just don't fight them? Probably all it would do is it would drop some of those dragon hearts or whatever, which I don't care about any of those items. Red Fulgur Bloom. Ooh, lots of them, wow. I have to fight them for the Igon quest? Oh my goodness. Alright, well in that case, I guess we're going back. Alright, take 2. So yeah, the boss one I think is this one that has more health, yep. Alright. That was almost good. Sort of. I was thinking we could use the invincibility frames to maybe dodge that. Sit back and watch them kill each other. Do they actually eventually kill each other? That's what you did, Juan? And life is over. You guys both did that? If that works, that's kind of funny. Just sit around, you know, go get some lunch. First time I've seen him use the Astral War. Yeah, the Astral Wars are... Usually I don't have the experience, or not the experience. I usually don't have the mana for them. But since I'm not thinking about summoning jellyfish for this fight, I have like 1 activation of it. So, you know. It's pretty cool. Tail whip. Oh man. It's always the fire that I die to. If I just avoid that, I think we'll be fine. No! Heal up to full. I am so sorry, Torrent. Oh my goodness, I apologize. That just worked out like that where you took all the damage. Damn, I feel pretty bad. Oh man, that sucks. My horse. Honestly, this is like kind of harder with the extra Drake fighting him. If it's just 1v1, it's so much more predictable. There we go, we got a riposte. That'll put us close. Very close. Okay, nice. Is this guy chill? Oh no, he's not chill. I gotta take him out too, huh? I'm still fighting a dragon. Wait. It's kind of funny because the music stopped. He just started his dialogue like no big deal. Meanwhile, this dragon is still here. There we go, this should do it. Okay, this should do it. What? I didn't even get a dragon heart or anything for that? Oh my goodness. Alright, Miyazaki. Dude, that was a little comical. Alright, pal. What have you got to say?
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Bayle the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear, but a Drake warrior I remain.
Very inspirational.
My soul yet lies on the mountain.
Igon's furled finger.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the... Summon me.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Let me double check to make sure there's nothing else for his quest. Igon, so... I got his furled finger. Optional, defeat the ancient dragon Senessax. Summon Igon to assist you in defeating Bayle the Dread. These are both optional. Ancient dragon Senessax? Where is that? Okay, so it's like another Placidusax type thing. Apparently it's near Bayle the Dread. So there's just two dragons near each other. It's funny because I pick up so many of these crafting material items. You would think I'm crafting stuff all the time. But it's just enjoyable, I don't know. It's pretty satisfying just picking them up because it's like a tiny bit of Animal Crossing. It's a tiny slice of Animal Crossing in Elden Ring. Just collecting materials. Ooh, a Scadu fragment, hell yeah. Wonderful. Sleeping Dragon. Oh, this is Senessax. Oh. I'm not prepared for this. I don't even have my Estus flasks. Oh my goodness. Okay, Pontiff. So that dude is just sleeping there, okay. Steak? Hell yeah. Okay, let's do this one then. Perfect. I'm glad I got a steak. Holy hell. Because if there were no steak, that'd be kind of a long run back. I wonder why so many of the ancient dragons have the name Sax at the end of their names. Anglo-Saxon dragons? No idea. I don't know how to explain it, but this dragon looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. He just looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, something about him. Ouch. We're dealing good damage. I don't think... Did I even get a bleed on that? I don't think I did. So once we start getting some bleed procs, and once I get like a riposte or two, this will probably be like a 2 riposte boss. I think. And I have about 5 or 6 rune arcs I can... Oh, I just wasted an Estus. That's not good. I have a few rune arcs I can pop as well. If I feel like I'm starting to get good attempts, we can do that. To buff all of our attributes. Alright, get in there and get some free damage when he's waking up. Well, that didn't go as well. This boss rolls you. I'm sad I missed one of the dragons in the base game. Because I didn't know. I wasn't following any guides, really. But I was just listening to chat sometimes. Sometimes. And so we did find Placidusax. We did that one. But we didn't do the other one. Which is called, like... something Sax. But yeah, I broke the quest line for that guy. So the only way I could fight him is if I replay through the game. Fortisax. Not really a good boss? Huh, interesting, I don't know. Hold on, what the hell? I didn't grab my souls? Okay, there we go. Big damage. No, I was about to roll too. Okay, the electricity got me. I like how he has the red lightning just like Placidusax though. I don't know if you went that under root area at all, actually. Under root? Probably didn't. None of the dragons are really that good in terms of combat in Souls games. Well, luckily this is, you know, an evolved Souls game, right? We have Torrent. Without Torrent, yeah, it would be pretty whack. Probably. I would probably feel that way without Torrent. But with Torrent, I think it's cool. I like the Placidusax fight. I'm almost floating 2 mil. I want to see how big we can get this total. No! I took one R1 too many. We got a bleed right there. That was awesome. There's an item in the boss arena? Senessax. wasn't a conventional dragon like this one or the two that we're fighting. I mean, yeah, no, Placidusax, he flew around a lot. He would disappear from the map. It's very unique in that sense. I didn't put on my stuff, whoops. I think you probably deal extra damage if you do hit the head of the dragon, but like, can't always get that, you know? Where are my souls? Where are my souls? Where are my souls? I have no idea where the souls went. Alright, well there goes our 1.7 million. Not that I had a use for them. Still, that's so weird, I just couldn't see them. Like, I'm kind of curious what actually happened to them. Okay, let's do this again. Jelly. Okay, I want to get as much damage in the beginning. Right here. This is good. That's not good. Actually, jumping over that does seem good. That was my first time trying that and it worked. No. Bleed. Still no riposte though. Placidusax is a cooler spectacle boss, but the combat is still the same. Personally, I really enjoyed it. And I liked the Ghost Flame Dragon fight too as well, actually. I know, something about, you know, because it's not, there's like no other Souls game that really has those kinds of dragon boss fights. I mean, none of them. You can't ride a horse anywhere else. I think I just really love my horse, like a lot. I love my horse. When we first got Torrent, like on day one of playing base game, I was like, oh, this game is awesome, I get it. Man, all these reverberations. I think we're good. We're fine. Wish we got more lore on Torrent. I didn't realize there was no lore on him. I don't know, I don't think everything needs lore. Just love Torrent, the horse. Well, we got him from what was her name? Melina, right? What if Night Rain just randomly has Torrent lore? For the lore people, you know? You know, we heard your complaints. We have added 500 words of text on torrent. Went from Ancient Dragon Man to Ancient Dragon Senessax, the true Dragon Boss. Also hate this boss due to the AoEs killing you a lot and big health bar. The red lightning is what's killed me like every single attempt. It's really hard to read. It's not like Scrapped Watchman and Liza P where you can just see where the lightning's gonna hit. I don't get it. Maybe there is some kind of pattern or something to it. I don't understand. Heal. Torrent, oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe the Elden Ring we needed was the friends we made along the way, Torrent. What about Bogart? Who is Bogart? Bogart? Must be an NPC. I don't want to spend my... Damn it, you know what I really don't want to do is waste my Elden... My rune arcs either, because I've only got like... I have less than 10 of them. So just in case the next boss is really hard, I don't want to waste them. Serves prawns and crabs? I guess I never met him. Alright. Let me just check. Let me see. I'll check. How many rune arcs do I have? I have 5 of them. Ah, shit. It's not great. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to spend rune arcs on this guy, I don't think. Yeah, welcome back, Pulse. How was your meeting? Should do an invasion stream for rune arcs. Man, we'd be here all day though. Oh my goodness, make it stop. Fire breathing? No? Jellyfish distracted him, good shit. I was just a bit early on my jump there. Tiring, mindset training? Why does that sound like a cult or something? Are you in a cult, Pulse? I mean, if they're paying you, I guess, whatever. No, I'm joking. I'm sure it's not a cult. Although I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Canada does have them. I'm sure there's cults in Canada, but that really seems like a really American thing. Oh, it's always the lightning. Everyone says that. How to be okay with getting bullied by your boss. Oh man, that's rough. Yeah, luckily at my current job we don't really have meetings ever. It's pretty rare, so it's great. I don't like meetings. It's so boring. Like 2 jobs ago, or no, like my previous job, it was meetings like every single week. Sometimes multiple. Some days it was just all meetings. I was like, what is this? What am I getting paid to do right now? Ooh, good roll. Just by chance, that was pure luck. Tons of it wherever you go. There's a restaurant branch run by a founder of a cult. Wow. I know an American way to deal with it. What would I possibly know the restaurant branch? Is it A&W? No, it doesn't really count, right? That's like fast food. Actually, I used to make the handles for A&W restaurants. So if you ever go to an A&W and they have like, you know, the fancy acrylic handles, yeah, I made those. Not literally, but my manufacturer where I worked. Ouch. By the way, if you're just tuning in and you're like wondering how come I'm not picking up my bloodstain, well, I lost all my souls earlier, so there's nothing on my bloodstain anymore. Torrent, I am sorry, pal. I was right in the line of fire there. I'll revive him. In a sec. Good jump. Good timing on that, actually. Oh my gosh, that reached me. It's always these aftershocks. The aftershocks are like the only thing that I die to. The Yellow Deli. Wow, the lore. Crazy Canadian lore that we're getting dropped in chat right now. Could imagine you working at Sue's bar in Stellar Blade. Probably impossible, but do you think you could build a prototype model of Adam's bike from the leftover parts from work? No, I wouldn't be able to. I don't work there anymore anyway. If you wanted to build a bike, I think probably the easiest way would be 3D printing all of it, to be honest. With something like that. Just make a bunch of parts out of foam and just paint it, weather it to make it look realistic. Like if you're doing a cosplay, if you're doing like Adam cosplay, I guess. Start with the drone, but as a single gunplow. Yeah, that would be much easier to make. The lightning stuff AoE is what gets you. Dude, and what's nice about though, this game is designed really well. They have all of these sound effects, all these sound cues that will, you know, if you're facing this boss for a while, you'll get used to that rhythm of the aftershocks. So that's honestly ideal. Because then you'll know, okay, I should probably jump now. It's still hard. As you can see. And jump. Damn it. Oh my gosh, I'm trying so hard to avoid the aftershocks. I'm trying to jump or roll through them. Bliss, thoughts on bubble tea? Huge fan of bubble tea. I adore bubble tea. You know, I've been to Taiwan, so I've had like authentic bubble tea in Taipei and stuff, and it's incredible. And then everywhere in Southeast Asia I've ever been to, it's been fantastic. In America, it's whatever. It's way too expensive. It's not worth it at all here in America, but like, you know, I'll have it like maybe like once or twice a year I'll have bubble tea anyway, just to remember what it tastes like, but yeah, America sucks for that, unfortunately. But milk tea in general, I love milk tea. If you go to like Family Marts or like, you know, these Asian not supermarkets, convenience stores, the konbini in Japan, for example, you have lots of options for tea. And I remember having, in Taipei specifically, I had a bunch of milk tea out of a carton, and that was like the best. If you can have milk tea out of a carton, that's like, that hits differently. But yeah, I'm a big original bubble tea guy. Just the, you know, the standard milk tea. Or Thai tea. I'll have that with, you know, with bubbles as well. Meanwhile, my fiance, she's big on matcha. She loves matcha, so... So she likes the green tea flavored stuff and, you know, matcha things and all that. Damn, this attempt isn't great right now. I got hit by the aftershock anyway. I jumped. I tried so hard. Never had bubble tea? What? But you guys have Asian people in New York City? Hot take, I love the bubble tea, but no boba, sorry. Maybe I just like cold brew milk tea. Oh, hearing boba makes you think you're on the West Coast. That's such a California thing to say. Only Californians, or like, Californians always call bubble tea boba tea. Or they call it boba. But yeah, it's fantastic. It's basically tapioca. It's like, they're like, the pearls are tapioca. That's the original kind anyway. Oh my goodness. I strictly stick on water, apple juice, and tea. Oh. Stick to water, apple juice, and tea. Gotcha. I do like lychee though. That's your favorite topping. But I'm a big original guy, personally. To answer your question. Yeah, when I was in, you know, the Philippines just last month, I probably had milk tea at least twice a week. At least. Because it's so inexpensive. Dude, like, I'm not even exaggerating. It's like a quarter of the cost in America. That's why America's the worst. Because it's like $7 or $8 for one bubble tea here. And it's literally like less than $2. Delivered. If you're in like Manila, for example. That's substantial. Orange juice and coconut water are your go-to drinks, if not just water. Oh yeah, here, I mean, in America, I just have water. And then occasionally, you know, like every so often, if I go to like a fast food place, I like just teas. Whatever tea. I like sweet teas. Or unsweetened tea. Anything mango, peach, anything like that, I'm a big fan of. Oh, hold on, maybe? What am I doing right now? I messed up my weapons. I don't even know how I did that. I was gonna jump and everything. Trying to jump, time my jumps to jump over the electricity. Hail whip. Okay, the fire just reached me. One Estus. I've died to that particular attack so much. What's up, Shikasu? Happy Thursday. I know that not everyone has the blessing to, but save to travel outside the country at least once. Yeah, I encourage everyone to travel. I have friends who are like older, and so, you know, they have money to spend, and they just don't travel. And to me, that's crazy. If I'm traveling out of the country next after that, I'm moving into that country. If I'm traveling out of the country, the next travel after that, I'm moving into that country. Actually, drink coffee, now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, I know you're a big coffee guy. Unbelievable. The first time we played Ninja Turtles together, I think you left to go get coffee like 3 times in an hour. Pretty amazing. This boss fight is not going well. But we're already in so deep. I've been fighting him for a while now. The thing is, I haven't even gotten him to like half health. I think I'm gonna give up on this boss for now. Let's go do the other one, because I know this guy's optional, so... I know our actual main boss is around here too. So we pretty much walked into that boss arena, lost almost 2 million souls, And then left. Didn't even kill him. Hang on a sec, so is it not this way? I thought they were nearby. Oh, here we go. Gotta go past him if you can. The route is behind him. Oh. Oh, alright then. Okay, let me try to go past him. I do see an opening back there. No. Looks like this is just a prank. Nothing over here. Oh, we gotta go up. I see, I see. Alright, and then eventually the music will just like fade out, right? He's not gonna chase us up here. He slowly faded out. Aha, another grace. Oh, the weather is getting worse. Thank goodness for Torrent. First off, down. Are you serious? No, I don't believe you message. I don't believe that message. Egon's cookbook? Oh, he was looking for this. Oh my gosh, I fell off by accident. I'm sorry, Torrent. My bad, buddy. Damn, I mean, there are 3 messages telling me to go down. Nah, if your friends jumped off a cliff, would you? Oh, here we go. Wow, I'm getting strong Dragon God vibes. Very strong Dragon God vibes right now. In the arena and stuff. You know what this looks like as well? If you've played FF16, this looks like the beginning of FF16. Which is not spoiling anything, it's just, you know, this kind of area. Yeah, my fiance's been playing a lot of that recently. She's made a lot of progress. And she's liking it. That and also Lord of the Rings Return of the King, Mount Mortar. I haven't seen any Lord of the Rings movies. So I can't comment. We got an item over here. Smithing stone. Aha, here we go. So this must be the boss. Alright. Now, I guess let's summon our boy. I want to see what Egon's up to. Start with Fellowship of the Ring, then give your thoughts about it. Yeah, I'm going to watch those probably at some point, maybe during like a paternity leave, if I ever get that at my job. Whenever I have like infinite free time. Isn't our boy Igon supposed to be around here? This is clearly a boss arena. I don't want to miss Igon. Or he's inside the arena. Alright, I'm going to bank on him being inside. No torrent allowed? I gotta fight a dragon with no torrent? Okay. Okay, that didn't deal damage. Cool. Okay. Igon? Where is Igon? Can't believe I don't have Torrent, though. Okay, big tail whip. It looks cool. Anytime that he leaps either backwards or forwards, I can expect a tail whip. Oh, I have to equip the finger and use it. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Let's see. So, Igon... Actually, I'll put it... I know what I'll do. I'll put it over here. Not like I'm using these things. Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. Remove that. Alright, Egon's finger. Wait. Egon's finger. I swear I thought I just had it. This is all for online play, so it's not that. Hold on. Bear with me, bear with me. Ancient Dragon's Blessing, what is this? Oh, I thought this was an emoji. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation. Interesting. Wait, this stuff is reusable? Alright, whatever. Go to my equipment again. No, go to my inventory. Should be a recent item. Here it is. Egon's furled finger. I want to put it on my hotbar. So, okay, that's what it looks like. I want to put it here. But I can't. I guess I'm just not able to put it on the hotbar. Or I don't see it. Okay, that's fine then. I'll just put it on my this. Wait, I don't see it here either. What the heck? How does this work? Why is this game so complicated for low IQ people like me? It's an item. It's a consumable or something. It's like a reusable. He has a summon sign inside the arena. So it's not an item that I use. Okay, I guess I'm just confused then. So let me put this back. I'll put my invasion thing on here. What does this one do? Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go back inside. Alright, sorry, we're going back to the boss fight right now. Okay, it is a summon sign. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, damn it, I wasted jellyfish. Wait, redo that. Alright, rest up at the Grace. For anyone just tuning in, by the way, we tried Senessax for a little bit. It didn't work out, so now we're just going to fight Bayle. because it should be easier than Senessax. Because Senessax is optional, this is a required boss, I think. What's crazy about him is that we can't use Torrent. Oh, I see it. It's at the entrance. That kind of makes sense that it would be at the entrance. That's a great line. There it is. Tail whip pretty much anytime he jumps backwards. If he dashes, tail whip afterwards. Oh, fire breathing after that? Okay. I love the voice acting when you die by fire. Best hype man? He's a crazy hype man for sure. Curse you, Bayle. He must have had a lot of fun just doing the voice acting in the studio. Like, you can tell he had fun. Definitely can't parry this guy, so no use for my shield here. What am I supposed to do about that fire? Can I double roll perfectly to get through it? I'm actually not sure. But it keeps fire breathing. Yeah, so this guy's more like a normal boss. Is Igon still alive? Oh, he is. He's just throwing... He's ranged, okay. That attack, I think that I shouldn't be attacking him from the front, actually. It seems pretty bad. Everyone in the DLC. Mikkel is good. Mikkel is bad. Igon, I'm a dragon hunter, and this is where you... This is here. And this here, you... And this here, you, is a Drake warrior, and we are hunting for Bayle. A Tale of Revenge. What's crazy is that he's just standing right now. This guy was messed up when we first found him. We're gonna be hearing that a lot, huh? So anyway, this Bayle guy, he's like a normal boss in his attacks and stuff. Like, he's got more normal strings and stuff. But we can't use Torrent, which is so strange, because it's a dragon boss. So I don't really like that. Sinut, hello. Is that on? Thank you for tuning in. Think you need to run away and jump when he breathes fire at the ground? Maybe I just gotta run away. I want to get behind him ideally. He shifts around a lot, so it makes it tough to just stay behind him. Like fighting a putrid tree, like a tree spirit in general. You know, you can just kind of stay behind them, but this guy can't really do that. That I figured out yet anyway. Cool, I didn't take damage. I got grabbed? Oh, that's a grab. Oh, I'm dead. Out of death. I like his bow. It reminds me of Genichiro's bow. Little Lore Bayle messed up last 2 seconds and lost a leg. Okay. No wonder that Dragon Priestess hates Bayle. Because she said her Lord Placidusax. If I didn't drink there, I would have died. So. What if I attack his weak leg? It's why Placidusax is missing a head. They traded. Alright, well, I mean, no torrent, so what do I do? What do I do here? What's the strategy? I'm gonna save my buffs. I'm still learning the boss anyway, so it's not gonna be too useful. Because it's not like I'm getting free damage across as soon as we start. Let's get Jellyfish too. Alright. If he does fire to start, that always sucks. Favorite whale death screen? I like when Bayle opens up with just like a leap or something, or some kind of melee attack, and not the fire breathing. The fire breathing, I don't know how to escape that and not take damage. I go left or right, I feel like I'm going to take damage either way. Oh, that's the grab. Okay. Behold a true Drake warrior. Alright, well. Let me check my talismans. Maybe I have something better that I could wear. I don't think we do, though. The stuff I have on is better against fire, so like that seems great. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. It's dealing some physical damage, so that's good. I could say screw my recovery speed and just put this on again. I could do Flame Drake Talisman, because I'm taking some damage from fire, so that's probably good. I think I'll do this. I think those are notable, you know, little improvements. And by notable improvements, I mean one improvement. And because I don't want to take damage from summoning, I'll just summon just this guy and then leave. Then I'll summon Jellyfish if I see an opening, but that's not an opening. Okay, here we go. Kind of whiffing a lot here. Not doing great as far as our heals go. Oh my gosh, wait, that was this? I didn't realize he was in a riposte. What the heck? How would I even tell? Okay, now he's flying. Wow. And I still don't have Torrent, huh? Yeah, no, we can't use Torrent here. Quite a dramatic boss. Is our boy Igon still doing work? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't heard him yelling or anything. No. Hail Whip. Oh, he's still there. He's doing work. Let's go, Igon. Just me and you. Sorry, Jellyfish. Where is he? Where is... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna double heal here. Okay. And that should do it. Good job, Igon. Yay. I'm sure he's very happy. Let's talk to him.
Bayle the Dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
Good job, pal. He was kind of freaking out there with his weapon at the end. Cool, that was fun. Wow, the fight got better towards the end. Nice, thank you guys, thank you. How much experience did that dude give me anyway? 490,000? Jeez, that makes me feel like I didn't lose much of anything when I lost my 2 million earlier. But yeah, as expected, significantly more chill boss fight than that Senessax guy. Alright. Love that Madman Igon. Happy two-handing. Jellyfish did a great job too. Unsung hero. You know, distracted Bayle a lot. Alright. Let's see, now... You know, I still haven't gotten this map obelisk here. That's so annoying. I want it so badly. I wonder if I can reach it from here. I still feel like that boss fight could have been nicer if we had Torrent. You know, access to Torrent there. Yeah, there's no way I can drop down. Wait. This way. What's up, Matt Dean? Good to see you, man. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Yeah, we're just playing some more Shadow of the Erdtree today. We just finished up with Bayle here in this area. And now I'm gonna try to figure out what the next big boss is to do. Because it's only 7 o'clock, so it's still early. Kind of curious to check out over here again. But I remember this is the foresty area where I got lost. Well, let's just take a look. However, I think I will go grab my leftover lunch and eat that real quick. But I'm trying to get to this map obelisk, and like it's that way, but as you can see, like look at this terrain, like what do you even do about that? If I go from here, let's try this side. If I go from here towards 2 or 3. Yeah, it's clearly like I can't reach it from this, where I'm at. I see that tower over there, and I think that's a fire golem. They set that little thing on fire, it looks like a fire golem. Surprise Shift Up hasn't done much for Stellar Blade. I would be on it. Oh, hasn't done merch? Yeah, no, I would love some merch too, personally. I would buy a shirt and whatever. I would buy the OST on vinyl, and I don't even have a record player. It would just be cool to have the vinyl, just for the art and to put it on my wall or something. We haven't explored here either, you know? Oh, because this ends at a dead end. Yeah, here's where we fought Quelaag, Church of the Bud, and then it just ends. I could go back to Round Table Hold and see if there's anything new. I'd love a bunch of Stellar Blade plushies. I fully agree. I think that Digger would make a great plushie. The drone would make a great plushie. Those two should be plushies. I did pick up a bell bearing. I got Mushroom Seller's bell bearing at some point. A ruin fragment. Explosives and all this stuff I don't care about. All I want are rune arcs, to be honest. Scimitar, rapier, longsword, dagger, all the classic normal weapons. Black Flame's protection, that's cool. I like Black Flame. Baby's doing okay, good to hear him. Talk to our blacksmith. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but... Oops, I wanted to stop it at +10. I guess let's keep going. To be honest, I have no idea why I'm upgrading my claw mark seal. It could be pointless, but I don't have any other use for my upgrade material. I was under the impression that it makes your something better, but maybe it doesn't. Incant scaling, like I think I just raised the incant scaling possibly. If I didn't, it's okay. Hmm. No Bayle armor. Doesn't increase buffs, if that's what you want to know. Oh, okay, well, that's unfortunate. So, so what is actually the point of increasing the level on something like a claw mark seal? Because you wouldn't be attacking with this, you know? Oh, I can take this off again. I had Turtle Talisman on, bam. Nice. I love my Turtle Talisman. But the fire negation did help us. It for sure carried us. West Rampart? Maybe I'll just go here. It increases the damage done on incants like Stone of Garung. Oh, so only incantations that attack for damage, not buffs, like the one I was using? Huh. I've explored this. This leads to... Yeah, this isn't where I need to go. I need to... How do I get this map obelisk? It's so complicated. Maybe I gotta go through here. Actually, let's try that. Let's go to this Great Bridge North and then cut through the water. Maybe that'll take me there. Because, you know, naturally I'm thinking, okay, I'll go to the grace that is closest, but no. That's generally not where you gotta go. I'm gonna try cutting through here. It increases damage of the incantations that the beast clergyman gives you if you feed him enough death root. Okay. Death roots, huh? Oh, look at that. See, that's where I gotta go. I gotta descend that way, but I gotta cross. I gotta somehow get over there. Hmm. Alright, well this didn't work like I wanted it to either. That looks so good. I wish I could get over there. If I could just get to this side. Because then I could drop down those stones that are sticking out of the wall. Hmm. Ooh, an item. Okay. Alright, well, so that's a bust. Can't go that way. I almost want to think that somewhere through here there's like an elevator that goes down that'll lead me to this little city, this camp area, and then that'll take me to kind of over here. But okay, let's say that's not how it works. Maybe it loops around, like there could be some underground area that then eventually pops up here. Because there's areas like that in base game Elden Ring. Alternatively, if I want to get this... Okay, there's another map obelisk. Jagged Peak Mountainside. This is a mountainside. So this is much lower. So it probably connects through this area up here. Hmm. Or hell if I know. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, I don't really have any graces over here. That's not good. I should have at least a grace. Like, what is this? I haven't been here, have I? I don't think I've ever been in there. Never been here either. Castle Lord's Chamber. This is where we fought Castle Ensis. This is where we fought Rolana. Yep. Redmane Freya, Sir Ansbach. I wonder what happened with those guys. Let's go check on her. I should see if I can progress her questline, actually. Freya, questline. Shadow the Erdtree. She was like right here. She was just like, leave me alone.
I'm afraid I'm truly.
Yeah, I'm busy. Should have talked to Ansbach. And then we talked to Ansbach after that. We broke the Great Rune. We found her in the storehouse. Talked to Ansbach on the first floor of the storehouse and tell him about Freya's plight. Ansbach will provide a letter for Freya. Oh, but I've talked to Ansbach after talking to Freya, and he didn't give me a letter. Man, I can't believe we're back here. This is a Mesmer area. Pearl Drake Talisman? What is this? I just found this randomly. What does this do? It says boosts non-physical damage negation by the utmost. Non-physical? That's incredible. Are you serious? Does that mean so that's any magic? That must include any fire, any lightning. And this seems really strong. Non-physical damage negation by the utmost. Sounds pretty legit. Utmost. That's more than enormously. Did you fight the Scadu Avatar? No. Shadowkeep? I don't even know what Shadowkeep is. I have no idea. I don't think. Well, don't want to fight him.
Righteous time to please, thanks to you, Freya. This knowledge will surely stoke. Yes.
How come this guy didn't give it to me earlier?
This is the only way I can help. Perhaps this is the
okay. Well, hey, I'm glad I just randomly checked up on Freya. Okay. Well, let's hand her over this thing.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should...
Pass on letter for Freya.
From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Yes.
Oh, this is Shadowkeep?
Of course.
Oh.
See. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion. Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Golden Lion Shield.
All that remains is the fight, for our kind Mikola. All that remains...
Alright, let's go back to the first floor. And see if we have any more dialogue with Ansbach, and I guess that's it. So, you said there's an avatar? Scadu avatar? Oh, I know. If it's an avatar like the avatars in base game, it's just going to be a little optional boss guy. Basically like an asylum demon or something. Nope, no extra dialogue. Alright. Oh, pass on Frey's message.
I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's...
Alright. So you said it is somewhere in Shadowkeep? Somewhere in Shadowkeep. Inside? I suggest doing the Ymir and Yolan quest next. I just want to fight another boss. Who's this? Igon? Oh, he's still there? Hey, maybe there's something down here now. Or maybe not. Let's talk to the priestess. Maybe she has something new for me. Oh, she's dead. Priestess Heart. Flowerstone Gavel. Okay. Oh, so I can trade in the Heart of Bayle for one of these useless spells that I'll never use. And I can trade in 3 Dragon Hearts for another incantation that I'll never use. I may as well get one. What else am I going to use my Heart of Bayle on? Channels Dread Dragon to roar with a Heat Wave Blast. Channels Dread Dragon to strike with Flame Lightning Infused Talon Bone. There's 2 more Remembrance bosses in Shadowkeep, I think. You need 50, not 49, 53 Arcane. That's so much Arcane. To be honest, I'm not going to buy anything. I'll buy this because, you know, it's Dragon Hearts. I may as well spend them. But the Bayle thing, I'll just keep that. If I ever wanted to cast a spell, maybe I'll choose one. Alright, so Finger Ruins of Rhia. Go to the Jagged Peak. I wonder if Igon has anything extra for me to talk about. St. Trina Thiollier, they're done. There's this whole area I haven't checked out anything with. I have to go here first. Yeah, I've never gotten to this area, actually. I don't have any connecting points to that. I feel like I should be able to exit through here, but I don't know. Kind of want to talk to Igon again. Yeah, this game, it's like, you almost like need to look up a guide for a lot of things. How would you possibly figure out where to go afterwards? Let's see, just by chance, I want to see if Igon has anything new for me. I'm going the wrong way though. There's also a cool area in Dark Souls 2 towards the end of the game where you're crossing these big drawstring bridges. Also in a mountainous area with dragons and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty memorable. I mostly just remember crossing the bridge because the camera shakes a lot. Alright, I'm just curious if Igon has any more dialogue. Oh, he has an item. Oh, sorry, Igon. What have you got for us? His great bow, helm, armor, gauntlets, loincloth, and Igon's bell bearing. Oh, hey, that's nice that the game actually puts the marker there to tell you, hey, look, remember the NPC that was here? So that's kind. Makes me think that maybe there's something left with Thiollier. Maybe he's finally died. Let's go check on his body. And then I'll go back to the Knight of the Round Table. Round Table, whatever. He's still here. Yeah, he's done so. Turn in the bell bearing. Wait, that's the wrong one. You're here?
I see. You're here for...
Oh, I forgot what happened to her. I still don't have Great Grave Glovewort to upgrade my jellyfish. What happened to Hugh?
wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table hold now, but maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay.
Who is Hugh?
I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness.
So like her trainer, her master? I don't remember a Hugh. There's one in Farum if you want to get her to +10. Oh, a great grave glovewort. Upper bell bearing. Cool. So that gave me something. I don't know what it gave us, but it gave us something. Probably more crafting material. Not sure. Or gloveworts. I don't know. Oh, the blacksmith is Hugh. Oh, okay. I've always just called him blacksmith. Hold on, that's not... Oh, here it is. It's this one. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Jellyfish is already good. I don't want to be doing non-DLC stuff, but thank you for letting me know. Try to focus on the DLC. Right, so, alright, I'm just gonna Google what's after Bayle. So yeah, I got everything from Igon. Oh yeah, there was a tree that I didn't burn down. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness, where was that? Where was that tree? Was it around here? I think it was like right outside here. It was much. It's like at the beginning of the stream. I saw a tree and I was like, maybe I shouldn't burn that down because, you know, that might change the world. I think the Emir quest is the last big quest you can do. Then it's just a couple last remembrance bosses and exploring. Here, this tree right here. I'm gonna burn this down. We even get a cutscene? Okay, it's revealing itself, but it looks like it's dissolving. Wow, beautiful. What's this area called? Wow, I haven't seen that loading screen in a long time. Cool. This is Enir-Ilim, Outer Wall. No way, is this... Hold on. Okay, so we're here now. Oh my gosh, maybe this finally connects to this so I can open this damn map obelisk that's driving me crazy, and this map obelisk. Strong foe had therefore tried luring out. Let's see how strong this guy really is. Looks like a Crucible Knight of some sort. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. He's kind of stuck. Trying to parry him. No, that whiffed. That felt like that could have been a parry, possibly. Nice. Ah, hero. Melina, what was the point of my quest then? Yeah, we're just burning trees out here. Well, this area is pretty. It feels like I'm in Leyndell, kind of. I see another Grace. Just takes you to the final boss area, nothing else? Yeah, I really didn't need to know that. This is my fault, I apologize. It's actually my fault because I didn't put another pin message saying no spoilers, but... It's something I forget about because we don't really deal with that issue, that problem too often. Well, I guess I shouldn't be exploring this then. But I mean, it's what I would be doing naturally, so I'll just kind of pretend I didn't see that. Try backstepping? How about no? The amount of messages that are just encouraging you to just jump off a cliff or kill yourself are unbelievable. Yeah, Wig, it's all good. Don't worry. It's my fault. It's my bad. Seek precious item, therefore seek down. This guy looks like Smo. Nice. Okay, these guys just praying seem pretty chill. I take it back. He was gonna get up and attack me, I already know it. I hate the message in Dark Souls next to ladders and levers. Oh yeah, it's the most frustrating, right? When you're just trying to access a ladder. And it's blocking you. Classic spot for messages. Tin beast bones. No, that wasn't even a real item. White flesh mushroom. Alright. So nothing really down here. Alright, now this kind of area, I feel like there should be... What were they called? That upgrade your Estus flask in the base game? Like they were like Erdtree seeds or something? I feel like there should be some of those around here, but... Oh, wow. Okay, Genichiro. Shoulder check. Okay, let's try to get back there. I like the way he powered up with lightning. That was kind of dope. Alright, so I started by going up. I went up first. I fought a big guy. No, that was earlier. I went this way. Okay, that's where Smo is. I call him Smo because he's big, but I don't know what that dude is actually called. Huh, trying to gank me, huh? Well, it's not gonna work, because I'm leaving. Okay, there's the guy. Now what I'll do is I'll put on all my buffs. I'll try to parry him, but, you know, if I can't, it's fine. Well, first I gotta grab my experience. Ah, that felt good. Oh, I have the wrong thing equipped. Whoops. Nice. Do a jumping R2. No way, there was an extra attack. I thought I was good to heal there. Alright, out of death. Brother thinks he's Electro. This whole castle thing is beautiful. It's very Leyndell. Leyndell Part 2, pretty much. Man, I gotta get back there. That was a good chance to kill him. The riposte did a ton of damage. Oh, hang on. This also connects? Oh. There's the grace right there. Okay, so I don't even have to go all the way around like that. I'm going in a very roundabout way for no reason. Alright. So, run past this guy, go straight left. Up the stairs, though. 2 spellcasters, roll through this stuff. Up these stairs and then on the bridge. There's the 5th attack that killed me. Alright. Wow, it's really hard to get damage across on him. However, it's because something else was spawning in those little lightning strikes. That was not him, I don't think. Enir-Ilim. Actually, you know what? If I lose my souls, I wouldn't care again. Because, again, I have just nothing to spend it on. Levels aren't going to help me. There's nothing I'm trying to buy. There's really nothing to use money on if you're not leveling up. Unless I was buying, I don't know. I guess you could spend it all on upgrade materials. Frivolously. There's the spellcaster. And as you can see, big sword guy will chase me. Bleed build was versus lightning build. Who will win? Bleed build always wins. It's never lost. It's the best. But it has just been extremely effective. I mean, this sword, Bloodhound's Fang, has been so good the entire game. Sometimes I forget that I have a claymore. I was going to use the claymore, but then, like, the first boss, I was like, damn, this is already too hard. So, we'll just go Bloodhound's Fang. Hang on, is that another path? How do I get over there? That looks like a Scadu tree fragment. Maybe I could jump on the tree? Yeah, it looks legit. Looks very legit. I think I will try that, but I gotta get my souls back, and I gotta kill this guy. Okay, that dude's finally down. Before I go fight the big elite enemy, just run up this way, because I feel like there should be a grace over here. I just feel like we're getting close to another one. Like, that's too many strong enemies in a row. Oh, it opens. Here, hell yeah. There we go. See, I knew it. And another cross. Scadu tree fragment. I might have enough for another upgrade. Still not enough? Okay, well, I can't upgrade just yet. Towards the end, you weren't buying anything? Yeah. I guess people who have ranged bow builds or cannon builds who need ammo buy stuff, or people who use pots or other items. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess you could buy pots, consumables. I didn't think of that. I was thinking upgrade materials, like if you just needed to spend your money on something, just buy a ton of smithing stones, I guess would be better than not spending it on anything. Okay, there's stuff I gotta go back for. How did I whiff so many attacks there? $300 deaths, baby. My least favorite enemies are anything that's flying. If I go backwards, that guy is dead, right? The spellcaster? Oh no, he's still here. Yeah, he's still there. Alright. So this area will just always be a little bit annoying to traverse until you kill the spellcasters. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with these enemies. I would just prefer not to. Ooh, Spirit Ash, hell yeah. Sorry, sir. Wow, those enemies seem kind of polite. They didn't attack me, but I knew they were going to do something. They were going to start casting spells. Another item? Scadu fragment? Wow, now surely that's enough for a level up. Another big guy. Oh my goodness. How about I just don't fight that? Hang on. If I keep going, surely I'll hit another grace and then we're fine. I think it'd be easier to turn around and fight those guys. Where did you come from? Wait, where does this elevator go? Hello, Leiden. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Is it using Hoarfrost Stomp? Or Hoarfrost Storm? Maybe that's what it was. I know that Hoarfrost Stomp was... It used to be really broken tech in speedruns. And then I think it's patched now or something. That's a bad area to die. But anywho, yeah, no, pretty much we did Bayle earlier. We did just a bunch of dragons. We explored a dungeon. But the only main boss we've done today has been Bayle the Dread. And we fought alongside our friend Igon, who had very passionate dialogue. And now we're exploring this area. We burned down some tree, it teleported us here. And yeah. Area's really pretty so far. It's got a lot of these kinds of enemies though. A lot of these enemies I don't like fighting. That's why I'm just running straight past them. And I want to get my experience back. Oh, I gotta go past the big dude, huh? Make sure that I'm at full health. Ooh, another item down here. I'll get that. Somber Smithing Stone, that is for boss weapons, or special weapons in general to upgrade them, which I think just means boss weapons. Call the elevator back, go down, get our experience. In the meantime, I'll check out what's over here. Still no grace? I know, right? Where is the grace? Don't want to fight him. Let's go get our experience. And we'll try to kill that guy. There was a dude with like the twin blades, like the spherical blades. He's gatekeeping our 600k right now. Today alone, we have lost already 2 million. I'm not trying to lose any more. Oh, there's an item right there. Okay, I'll grab that on the way up. You know what? Maybe I'll just grab the item and leave. Look, it's just a smithing stone. Currently don't have a use for that, unless I upgrade another weapon. But now I know what it is, and now I'm leaving. Okay, so there was an item like halfway up. I will roll onto it, and hopefully I can get back down. Gravebird Helm. Now, to get back down... Let's jump across. Nice, we made it. That's actually awesome. Hey, you can send the elevator to here? Wait, it keeps going down more? Oh, I know. That's where... Okay. I see, I see. Underneath is where our last bonfire was. And then there's where the somber ancient smithing stone was. Uh-huh. Alright, now I'll spend my buffs and try to kill the big sword guy. And if I go backwards, there was some other stuff I wanted to grab. Like, there was like a tree branch that I could walk off. And that seemed promising. It leads to something. Like, I saw an item over there. But for this dude, FGMS, BFB, you already know. Okay, get the shield out. We'll try to parry him. Whoa, that's a Godric attack. What? He has those? That's crazy. Oh my goodness, that's not fun. That's a whole boss right there. That's a whole boss gatekeeping the next grace, presumably at the top of the stairs. So I find myself in another situation where I'm going to run past and get the grace, then turn around and fight him. Just much more pleasant doing it that way. Instead of, like, you know, minutes of running back. And this run back isn't even pleasant. Like, it's not safe. There's all these dudes here. There's the other big guy. The other fancy swordsman. He's got, like, you know, Hoarfrost Stomp or whatever. Turns the ground into ice. Okay. Right here. This is honestly the sketchiest part. Okay, it just barely flipped me, but we're good. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're back. Ignore all these guys. I'll heal up to full. Where did I get 8,000 experience? I didn't kill any enemies, did I? Alright. Just in case. Don't chase. He's chasing. I have to be faster. No, I got a good head start. Grace? Tell me there's a grace. Nice. And we're there. Can't do shit. Can't touch me. I sat down. And now I have my Revered Spirit Ash, so my jellyfish is stronger, and I have another Scadu Blessing, so now I'm at level 12. And there's presumably another Scadu right here. Scadu Fragment. So yeah, I could go around, turn around and fight that guy, or I could just see what's over here. Why do they look related to Gideon?
So that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind,
Oh, this is Leda.
then I will run you through whoever you might be.
Yeah.
Don't tarry now.
Oh, I can be summoned to challenge? Wait, what is this? Old summon sign? Thiollier? Yeah, I'll summon those guys. And her allies. Well, this seems cool. It's gonna be like a 3v3 or something? What?
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Freya.
I thought Freya was cool.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There will only be one
Pretty sure that's Line Slash.
and you and me.
Wow. Return to your world. Hold on. I don't think I did lose my souls. Wow. I gotta go back in there. Oh, but it just puts you back. Oh, okay. Let's do this again. Alright, hold on. Summon Ansbach. Thiollier. Get giant metal ball flashbacks when seeing giant stairs? Yeah, right, like we're gonna get run over. I know exactly what you mean. Especially when you're in a castle of some sort.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the
I
Kind.
think of Sen's Fortress.
Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I'm not gonna be happy until I parry her at least once. Who is this? What? Who is this shield guy?
There will only be one Lord, and you.
Oh, I don't really have time to dilly-dally. Hey, I know him. That's not Trevor Moore. When I met him, I thought of Trevor Moore. But that's the shield dude. He's like just a merchant. I remember he was just sitting down the whole time. Oh, wow. Okay, everybody. If I can, I'd still like to parry Leda. I think I have the best chance of parrying her because the shield guy, there's no way we're parrying a shield.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind.
I'll summon Jelly after I kill Leda.
Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Nice. Nice. He's throwing pots at me. Can't parry that, that's a jumping attack. What? What is this? I got Scarlet Rot on me? What the hell? Alright, you guys are gonna play like that? Okay. Well, check this out. Oh, wow. Jellyfish, help.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more different. But it will.
How do you like that? How do you like that? You guys are gonna throw... Oh, no, you're not healing on my watch. Jellyfish, I need you to... Oh gosh, I forgot about that mechanic. She did the whole, guard thing. It's like a guard counter or something. Jelly, go, go, go! I'm alive? Scarlet Rot killed me. It was Scarlet Rot that killed me, that sucks. Okay, Ansbach is doing some work. He held off Shield Guy for a while. Mark, what's up, man? Dude, I almost didn't recognize you because of your avatar. I almost did not recognize you, Mark. Good to see you, mate. Happy Thursday. Yeah, we're just playing some more Shadow of the Erdtree. Let there be battle. What are you doing here already? Just exploring?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Cannon. Needle Knight Leda.
I would leave the final boss for last since it's a great ending point. Yeah. So I didn't realize this was final boss area, but we had it spoiled, which is all fine. Which is all good. And so now, I'm just gonna stop before that, of course. Because I know there's some more quests I can do and stuff.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh my goodness, again? He hit me with that straight up. Damn it. Nice. That was a very clutch parry. Jumping R2. Just barely finished her mid-air. Alright, let's go more. I feel kind of bad for this guy now. But then, oh, another one. Hey, I remember Dryleaf Dane. They were nice too. I guess I was wrong. What is going? Wait, who's this one? Is that Leda herself? Jeez, this is really chaotic. You know what would be really good here is if I had Wrath of God. That would be insane in this fight. If I had that, you know, classic Dark Souls miracle. I'm sure there's something like it in this game. Just like a big AoE get off me attack. Ansbach. Thiollier. Okay. Doesn't know who, but he knows this is the final area, but no spoilers. I know the final bosses were done. I know that. I didn't realize it was here. What bosses have I fought today? I just fought Bayle. We fought like some other little bosses too, but basically just Bayle.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make this something to remember.
Bleed, nice. Oh man, I got greedy. I was starting to worry about more off to my side, because I know he throws pots. Bayle is okay, Igon is king. I feel like if I do more side quests, I would have more helpers in this fight. I'm actually certain. I'm certain that's how it works. So Thiollier and Ansbach are the only two we've got available, huh? I just want to see how far it goes, because like once Leda's here, we're probably close to the end of the fight.
Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow.
I am the Red Mane, Freya.
Oh, hello.
The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Again, I got Scarlet Rot. Alright, more. If we just obliterate this guy before his there he is. There's his buddy. Don't heal, don't let him heal. Get off me, jellyfish, help. He healed. That sucks. What is he? He's just fat rolling through me? I can't parry that, right? It's so ridiculous. Look at him, he's so comical. Can I backstab him? Oh, I did a lot of damage. This guy is the worst. How does he have so many iframes? He's fat rolling. What the hell? Dude, like, how does he actually have so many iframes? Don't dare heal again. If he heals again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Perfect. Alright, Leda. You did this to yourself. That should have been a parry. Nice. Let's go Thiollier. What's good? My last heal. Good bleed. That's her. Now just this guy. Thank you, guys. We were down to the wire there. I had no health left. We got Leda's sword. Good job, guys. And they all survived, too. Pretty strong NPCs. Alright, that was cool. And we got an item. That was really close. Moor's bell-bearing, his shield, helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves. So basically a Havel set. That's like a Havel pretty much. Freya's greatsword, helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves. Nice. What about... Okay, that's them two. What about, we killed another guy, didn't we? The dude who was doing, like, martial arts on us. Nice. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thank you for the GGs. Dane's footwork? Oh, I guess that's all he had. He just had footwork. He's the dude I was thinking of. Offer bravery. Master. Honestly, that guy's the scariest one because I don't know what the hell he's doing. Leda's armor. Cool. Like, I don't even know how you parry martial arts. I'm sure you can, but... Hornsent would join them too if he didn't do his quest. Oh, that would have made it much harder if I was fighting Hornsent in the middle of all that shit.
Righteous Tarnished.
Hi.
That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one, but in truth I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Sir Thiollier performed magnificently.
Thiollier.
Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Mohg. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous Tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
Wow, that was a very level-headed response.
Righteous Tarnished, I swear upon...
I like this guy. Alright, so this must be... That's Radon. Okay. We're here. I'm not gonna fight him, don't worry. I'm not gonna fight him right now. I promise I'll do it next time because it's 8 o'clock. I'm not gonna do that to myself. This could take like the entire day, right? So... We're almost at 1,000,000 souls again, which is nice. I like having a big bank of souls for no reason. Should we just look at him once? No, I won't even do that. I won't even do that because it'll be more fun if I have like my first attempt as this on the same day as my last attempt. Now, I know there's definitely more bosses to obviously fight in the DLC. I haven't even gotten this map obelisk and this map obelisk, dude. We got so much to do still. Do Radon after you've killed the other main bosses? Exactly. I mean, luckily, I've seen, like, if I got here, once I got to these stairs, I would have recognized, oh, this is Radon's area, because I've watched our boy Obsidian Shinobi fight Radon a bajillion times. So, I mean, I know what he looks like, although there's a whole bunch of stuff I'm sure that's going to take me by surprise, because, like, I remember seeing a lot of purple that didn't make much sense. You know, his gravity stuff. Thiollier. I guess we can have even more friends fighting. Okay, cool. Oh, you can summon in this. Okay, just like the original Radon fight. Alright. So Wake was saying I should go over to the Ymir quest I should do that one. So Ymir. Count Ymir High Priest, okay. Alright, so what is the quest? I don't even know who this guy is. Where is he? Okay, so speak with Count Ymir at the Cathedral of Manus Meter. I've never even been there. Where is this location? Location Elden Ring added with the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, blah, blah, blah. I've got 3 ads on my screen. It's incredible. Alright. To begin, use the checkpoint in Bonnie Village, then ride Torrent to the east and go past 2 bridges. Bonnie Village? Bonnie Village? I don't think we have that. I don't have Bonnie Village. Okay, so this guide is already assuming I have done more than I have. Obsidian Shinobi, I always tell him skill issue. That's funny. Okay, so Bonnie Village, how do we find that? Okay. Scadu Altus region. You can reach this location through Moorth Ruins. I don't know where that is either. Okay, so Moorth Ruins. I've clicked now into 4 different things that all started with one quest line. Moorth Ruins is a location in Elden Ring. Okay. You can reach this location by following Moorth Highway south. It's on the east side of the road. Moorth Highway? What is that? Wait, hold on. Moorth Highway? Here? Hold on. It's down here. I don't think I've ever accessed this part of the map. I'll start going to high road. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. So we're in Scadu Altus. Has it always been this yellow? It looks like polluted. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go over here. Like this area. Alright. Okay, wait. I was actually able to drop down in this area? Cool. It's like so frequent where I find... Oh, a Scadu fragment. I find myself unable to get to a waypoint that I set because, you know, there's just a cliffside in the way. You just can't get over there. Alright, so here are more ruins. Another Scadu fragment? Wow, cool. Oh wow, I can level up again. Hell yeah, we're at 13. Busted. Okay. There we go. So now, from here, Bonnie Village. Okay. Towards the ruins and look for the tilted houses with a large hole in the middle. Okay, so we'll look for some houses. Whatever. I have never even been here, so all this is new. So let's just explore kind of naturally. On our boy Torrent. By the way, if I do go kill Radon, would it would just like stop me from being able to do any more side quests, right? So I'm supposed to save that. As far as completing as much as I can, it would block off some progression somewhere, I'm sure, right? Oh, that's a big dragon. Wait, another Ghost Flame Dragon? We fought one of these before. in the... Wait, there's a tree sentinel too? What? Wait, hold on. This is too much. This is too many things. I'm out of here. You guys can have fun with that. If the tree sentinel chases me, I'll fight the tree sentinel just by himself. But I'm not gonna fight dragon plus tree sentinel. Holy hell. I wonder if they eventually take him out. You're safe, but I wouldn't recommend that. Way too much cool stuff to explore before you fight Radon. Okay. Fair enough. Cool, this is also brand new. Oh, another grace. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. I really missed a lot. It's amazing how you can get to the final boss without having explored as much of the map as I haven't. Okay, so let's see. Now where are we? Oh goodness, I'm almost towards this. I might get closure tonight. This is great. If I can get this map obelisk, I'd be thrilled. Oh, no torrent. Fort of Reprimand? Nice. Oh, this guy is much lower level than me. One parry killed him, essentially. Is there a way we can get Men in Black erase your memory of the final boss of the DLC? Trust me. This was a while ago. Obsidian Shinobi did this. I remember generally, like, you know, he like jumps in the air and he throws like all these purple rocks at you, but like, dude, once it's happening to me, don't worry, I will get bodied. I will get bodied. I don't feel like I have much advantage of anything. I just know what the boss looks like and what it is, but... Seems like super Radon from base game. It should be a good time. What the hell kind of BDSM lab have I walked into? Take out these guys. Festive Grease. An item. This guy breathes fire? Jeez. You know, I actually have his mask. I don't know why, but at some point I did pick up his mask. So I have that. Blessed Bone Shard. Ooh, another grace. You know what I should wear? Nah, it's good. I picked up this really cool talisman mark. This one seems legit. Let me know if it is legit, because it seems very legit. It's called the Pearl Drake Talisman +3. Sent halfway to list 1 gift membership. Thank you, Juan. I really appreciate that. That's really nice of you. You know what's crazy? Juan's generosity. Juan has never subscribed himself. He's just been gifted, so now he's kind of just like passing on. He's paying it forward. He got gifted a membership, so he got gifted a membership, so he gifted a membership. So I appreciate that. Thank you. And congrats, Life is Overrated. I'm glad a regular got it too. That's cool. I feel kind of bad if I see, like, you know, gifted memberships and then, you know, like people who like might not be regulars, or they might have never chatted get it. Because if you don't chat, it, you know, it's like less. If you don't chat, you're not going to be using the emojis, which is like the main draw, I think. All right. Wait, have I already collected everything from here? We might be good to go. Fort of Reprimand. Never used that, Gino. It's not that good. Really? It's not that good? But how? It seems great because it seems like it reduces damage of everything. Wait, there's a boss in here? Nice. We have the Crucible Knight music, so... Uh-oh. Good bleed. Oh, that delay. All right. Okay, don't die being cute. Bleed? No bleed. Black Knight Edredd. It's a random boss out of nowhere. No fog gate or anything. Ash of Worm. Agatoki, what's up, man? Happy Thursday. How's it going? Want a tip from me to get to the next area? Is it to do the... Is the tip to do... what's this guy? Emir's quest? Because if it is, that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. But I needed to first get to the area that leads to the area that leads to the area where you even meet Emir. So that's why we ended up here. Another? Oh, there's a different quest I should do? All that for a cookbook? I don't even cook. I just order... I just... just eat out. Ah, well, it's okay. So this, man, I still haven't... I crafted some pots earlier for the first time just to try it. I used to and I was very disappointed. I was like, man, this is a... I think I'm going to continue not crafting stuff. Alright, but yeah, sure, Mark. You can tell me. Hang on, let's I'm gonna exit through the battlements. I'm just gonna drop off the side. Okay. Oh, hold on. Is that a hole in the floor there? I wonder where this leads to. Ooh, look at that. Shadow Realm rune. Oh my gosh. And it leads to the dungeon. I feel like there's gonna be big rats here or something. One of these guys. There goes fire breathing. From the Shadowkeep elevator where you fought that Fire Knight. Oh, yes, I remember. Go to the right and you can find a ladder that brings you down. Follow through the area at the end of the catacomb. Oh, I think that's where Life is Overrated was telling us that there is a boss. I think there's like an avatar or something. And I was like, It's funny because I didn't even realize that area was called Shadow Keep. It's like how bad I am with names. Names of places. I think I'm decent with names of people, but names of places, though, forget it. Getting close to 100 hours and scroll with a gun, that's a lot of hours. That path brings you to your favorite area in the DLC. Shadow Keep, huh? I hate how many cookbooks there are in the DLC. Dude, there's just a lot of cookbooks and crafting stuff in the game. It's everywhere, you can't escape it. You would think it's like a core mechanic, but I mean, I've gotten by just fine without crafting. Because all it really is consumables, like throwable items, and yeah, basically that. Alright. Go back down here. Okay, so that was a fun little exploration detour. We went on an excursion. Let's go to the Shadow Keep thing. Oh, what? Oh yeah, they were fighting that dragon over there. Right. Oh, but you know what? I still want to see if I can get this map obelisk. I will check the Shadow Keep thing, but first I want to see if I can just get over there. If it's easy, I want to get it. And it's not easy. Wait, is it easy? I can't survive that fall. But it looks like, I mean, clearly you can go down there somehow. Oh, I know what grace that is. That's the grace right over near the Cerulean coast. Okay. That path gets you to that map. You're saying the Shadow Keep path gets me all the way over here? Really? Mesmer's Dark Chamber, West Rampart. So it was like around here, right? Main gate, I think. Shadow Keep elevator. No, this is not it. Not the storehouse. Oh, I'll just go to the storehouse and go backwards. That's what I'll do. Okay, so from here, turn around. Should probably use my lantern. Kind of dark. Huh. He fell for it. I whiffed on purpose, obviously. It's not like I was trying to hit him. Okay, cool. These guys are so tough, they have a lot of health. You're alive? Okay, something killed him. I guess leftover bleed or I don't know. Residual damage from something. I have no idea. So go right, huh? So if I'm facing it, go right, so go this way. Oh my goodness. Forgot about these small guys. Oh, here's the ladder. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh my... Hang on. He followed me? That's dedication. I feel like if I walk off, I'll certainly die, so I gotta be very careful. Oh my goodness, it goes deeper? What? Oh, I want to check out what's over here, though. We got an item. Just a somber smithing stone, 8. I don't know how I didn't die, but hey, I'll count my lucky stars that I didn't die there. Let's go back and descend that ladder. Holy hell. Okay, new area. And I almost died because I would have... Why did they put the ladder like this? If they put it first, like when you're walking in, that would have been much nicer, I feel like. Because I was almost too excited, and I just walked into it. Because then I would have died from fall damage. That's funny. Okay, this is a brand new area. Let's see where this leads. Hey, a painting? Oh, can I go into the painting? Very nice. Or it'll just be an item. Domain of Dragons painting. Okay. Can't enter this painting. No life ahead. Wait a minute. Is this gonna turn me into a girl? Possibly? I mean, I like the way my character looks right now. Hopefully it's just transport. You almost missed that area, Mark? Hmm. Okay, we're here. We've arrived. This is what it feels like when you wake up after like a road trip that you slept through the entire thing. It's like, oh, I'm just in another city now. Wow, everyone's so friendly here. Scadu Altus. Alright. Seems like there's nothing in this area. Alright, let's continue. I see a grace. I see there's like the little particles in the air. I've grown so fond of those. It makes me feel very safe. Sure, I hope I can ride Torrent through here. And Bloodborne, their decorations. Yeah, From Software Coffin just means transportation. Furnace Visage, okay. I needed those actually. Or that is what you need to make the giant fire pots. Is this an enemy? No, it's actually dead. Hell yeah. Also, we're banking 1,000,000 souls again. Nice. Furnace Visage? Wow, I'm finding more of these. Cool. This area sure is dark and depressing. Mark, is this your favorite area because it reminds you of Berserk or something? Lost Ashes of War? By the way, how do you think we can get the next boss done within like 30 minutes or something? Can I reach a boss in half an hour? Because I'd like to go get some dinner. Oh, another Furnace Visage. Cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're here. We're here. This will eventually, I guess, connect to the bottom. Oh, this isn't your favorite area yet? Gotcha. So we're on our way to said favorite area. Wait a minute. Where did this guy come from? Okay, I'm gonna run away from that. I'm good. I still haven't fought any of those big fire golems, and I don't plan to. There's a grace. Okay. I almost did like the SpongeBob. You know what I'm talking about? Like whenever SpongeBob does his big inhale, his like shocked sound, the way he does that is so perfect. I wish I could do that exact same SpongeBob sound. But that's what I was going for. By accident. Didn't even mean to do that. And now I've done it. Now I've done it. I'm sorry, Torrent. If Torrent ever dies, I feel terrible. Always feels bad letting Torrent die. Your favorite area reminds you of the Forbidden Woods, but scary. Alright, dude. Be careful. Do not lose 1,000,000 souls because of some platforming, okay? I'm gonna jump over every pitfall, okay? There's just 2. I think it's just 2. Alright. Let's go up. Fly mold. Wow, I'm glad I got that. Thanks, Miyazaki. That's exactly what I needed. Just some fly mold. That'll fix my build. I'm sure that's for crafting or something. Make, you know, a fly bomb or something. But can't reach that. That's too far away. Maybe if we had a triple jump, but Torrents can only double jump. You should do that area you're talking about at night. Way more spooky. You'll know once you're there. Okay. Alright. I mean, this is already great. We've found a new area to do. This is awesome. Oh my gosh. He grabbed me RE4 style. No. I want to parry this thing. Whatever. It's kind of hard. I can barely see their limbs. Okay, and then this, if we keep going down... Where are we on the map right now? We're here. Okay, this is good. This is all brand new. See where it takes us. Oh, not that. Not that guy. Drink up, Torrent. He's chasing? Okay. Wow, this is a lot of descending. There really is a ton of verticality. Our boy, our Rhythmic Pulse was saying it earlier, but like, geez. The amount of verticality in this DLC is ridiculous. Like, this is like the 3rd time we've dropped down for, you know, an extended period of time. Just going down, down to the next area. Oh my gosh, hang on. I recognize this. I recognize these stones sticking out of the ground. I guess you're not supposed to climb up, but, you know. I'm pretty sure I've seen those just exploring the general area. Hang on. These must be the catacombs you were talking about. Okay, there must be a mini-boss in here. Let's do this. Remember me sending you a picture of the very scary forest? Actually, I do remember that picture of the very scary forest. Yeah, I vaguely remember, actually. Dungeon. New timestamp. And again, look at the verticality. We're going even farther down. Cool. Alright, whatever boss is at the end of this, I think that'll be a great stopping point so that we can explore this new big area next time. Because I'm planning to play this again tomorrow. Whoa, it got really dark all of a sudden. Always an ambush. It's never that easy. Brave Glovewort. I swear, if there is a tree spirit at the end of this dungeon, I won't be very thrilled about that. Okay, it's teasing us. That's clearly where we gotta go to open up whatever the boss room is. Or this is one of those dungeons where it teleports you like 5 times, and then eventually you reach somewhere new. Could be one of those. This guy is just a fireball thrower? Crazy. Looks like a Mario enemy, kind of. We're going down? Okay, sure. Heading off. Guys, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in, Mark. Get some rest, man. Appreciate it. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Hold on. Heal. That did a lot of damage. Jeez, I'm weak to... Either that's really strong magic or I'm really weak to magic. Or both. You know, I gotta say, it's kind of fun having such a large bank of souls because it makes it feel like, you know... It's almost like more exciting, you know, because, oh man, I could die at any moment now. And lose all this. I sure hope we can find the boss soon. We both whiffed. Okay. Feel like I'm gonna get ganked. Aha. Yeah, I was half expecting an enemy on the walls to then drop down. Oh, a ladder? Oh, hey, single player enthusiast. Didn't see you there. Did I say hi to you earlier? Anyway, thanks for being here. Happy Thursday, man. Oh, dear. Sometimes I'm a little too fast for my own good. Okay, let's try going right. Oh, is this it? A mechanism open somewhere, possibly? We have light! Look at that! That's beautiful. Okay. I can see now, I can fight. If I don't kill this guy, I feel like he'll ambush me later, so... What is this? Why is he trying to ascend my ladder? Don't ascend again. Oh my gosh, he's doing it again. I have no way to attack him, do I? Well, yes I do. I fell. What are these mechanics? I didn't know that was a thing. No way. Unreal. How the hell am I gonna get back there, dude? This is a maze. Oh, there was a stake? Perfect. I'm lucky that I found a stake. What happens if you hit him with your foot? Does he fall down? Okay, so this is after we drop down. I turn the light on. Okay, I know where we are. I almost missed this item. Man, I'm out here risking my life for a ghost glovewort that I don't need. Who is attacking me like that? Okay. He's still tracking me with his spells? I don't like that. Perfect. Okay, Don't troll me. Do not climb the ladder. Perfect. Also, it's dark again. Let me turn on my handy-dandy lantern. Okay, back down. Alright, cool. I always get lost in these places. You know, it's because the environment looks so similar everywhere you go. So, I get lost too. At least, like, the enemies, since they respawn, they kind of serve as sort of like breadcrumbs. It's like, oh yeah, I remember this guy. Kill him, and then that's where I want to go. There's more? We're going down farther? Jeez. By the way, are you guys still playing Expedition 33? Have most of you finished that game already, or are you still getting through the story? Because I feel like everyone in chat has been talking about that recently. That looks like a giant fireball. Waiting to happen. Better heal up. Oh, it is a giant fireball. Okay. Can I take my ladder? Guess I'll pick these up. Oh, that must be a boss. This probably leads to the boss. Okay, or this opens the door to the boss. Still playing it. I think I'm at the end of Act 2. Okay, what is it, like a 3-act sort of thing? That just turned on lights? That just turned on lights. No way. I have to traverse down here again? At least there's lights on. Man, that boy is tall. Steak. Back to the steak. Want to see more from that game? Looks interesting. Yeah, I saw some screenshots of it, like yesterday. And I was like, oh cool, it's like an actual, like an RPG. It's pretty cool. Because when I heard that it was turn-based, for some reason I thought it was like a Fire Emblem type of game or something. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Big Mouth sounds like a drink that you'd buy at 7-Eleven, like a big gulp. But you know, it's like just an oversized, American size, super large soft drink. You know what I learned not that long ago, and I kind of can't believe that it took me so long to understand. But soft drinks are called soft drinks because they don't have hard liquor in them. So, that's why. Crazy. It makes sense, I guess. But when as a kid growing up, I was like, soft drink? What's soft about it? This can't, because like I would hear that, you know, to describe cans of like soda. I was like, there's nothing soft about this. What the hell? Isn't all liquid soft then? Like what makes these soft drinks? But that's why. There's no hard liquor, but I guess it makes sense. But you wouldn't know that unless you already knew what hard liquor was, which as a kid, I didn't know. You know? Okay, let's put on my stuff. We're gonna see what this boss is. Jori, Elder Inquisitor. Can I parry this? Doesn't look like I can parry that. This looks like the enemies I don't like from God of War. Wait, actually, maybe I can parry that. What? They summoned Smo? Oh dear, almost. Steak of America, of course. Tell me there's a new steak. Is the steak nearby? Or do I gotta go down that elevator again? Okay, perfect. It's right there. Alright, that's nice. I need jellyfish. We'll go for jellyfish. Good point. At least for once she summons all those things, I'll use jellyfish. Oh my, I didn't have my Estus equipped. Whoops. We're still banking 1.1 mil. Steak. You know what would be really tilting if I accidentally said, go back to the last grace. That would send me to the beginning of the dungeon, which would be tragic. Definitely tragic. Because after this, I'm going to get some dinner. Like immediately after. Alright, jellyfish. You know what to do. Oh, sorry, Jelly. Survive. I survived. Somehow. Alright, that should do it. Good job, Jelly. Atta girl. Barbed staff spear. Oh, it leads to... Oh, here we go. Another one of these dungeons that leads to another area. We had one of these earlier. Jellyfish, you can go. Alright, bye. Pretty good place to stop? I think so. I would agree. I just want to see what it's called. What's the area called? Whoa, spooky. Yeah, definitely a good ambience in here. Hang on a sec. I can just see what this is called. Forsaken Graveyard. Alright, perfect. So next time I can title my stream Forsaken Graveyard and Beyond or something. I don't know. Forsaken Graveyard and then Final Boss? Question mark? Maybe. Out of curiosity, how many levels could I get? 10 levels, wow. Isn't that awful? I could spend 1,000,000 souls and get 59 points of HP. 59 points of HP, that's insulting. If I spent 5 and 5 here, my damage would go up by, I mean, 42 points, like, okay. Like, that's not bad. But 1,000,000 souls for that? Very diminishing returns. The only thing that would make sense is if I, for some reason, wanted to use a specific spell or something, I could go, like, put the points into Faith or something. That's the only thing that would make sense, I think. But that wouldn't be very good because I don't have the mind required, yeah, for my FP. To, like, make it worthwhile. Amsterdam. All right, well, that's the stream. Thank you guys again for hanging out, for tuning in. I really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow, of course, at around 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m. probably, around there. And I'm going to continue with this, and yeah, should be a good time. I think we'll probably finish the DLC this week because, yeah, we're at Radahn already. You know, we can go do Radahn right now, but we're going to do some more exploring and more side questing. So, where is Radahn's thing? Hold on. There was a grace in front of him. There we go. It's this one. Divine Gate Front Staircase. It's one of these. I think it's this one. But anyway, that's the stream. Yeah, have a good night, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Agatoki, Juan, Awake. Everybody here was here earlier as well. Single player enthusiast. Mark, who went to bed. Juan, thanks again for the gifted membership. Congrats, Life is Overrated, for getting that. And then you scroll up. Leiden, thank you for tuning in. Life is Overrated, of course. Matt Dean, Virgil, A Rhythmic Pulse, C Newt, Blankets, and then anyone lurking as well. Anyone lurking, I appreciate you too. Shikasu. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. See you.